This is what I put up with. I'm planning a fancy roleplay intro, and these buffoons come in here and start doing this.
Oh dear.
I had to make a Limsa glam, and also
Where's my...
Broadcasting that to all of Twitch. To all
There
of
we go.
one real person.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll send my announcements when I'm done eating. Perfect. This is the Final Fantasy XIV experience.
just another normal day at Limsa.
Oh no.
Going into your boss's bedroom and dancing. And Halabali's just like, oh, there we go. I was like, Halabali's just watching us. Nope. Halabali's got the dance on. Woohoo.
I don't think I have that dance specific.
It's expensive. You have to buy it at the casino, which means you have to do a lot of gambling.
Which set?
The bee's knees.
Ah, the business.
Okay, yeah, I do not.
I bought this dance by accident. I meant to get another dance.
The bee's knees is like my favorite dance in the game. Oh, have they made the fan dance loop yet?
I don't know.
Nope.
Nope,
still
I guess
doesn't.
not.
What's the point of a
It'd be nice
dance
if it
that doesn't loop?
Yeah, that's a bit sad, because it is a really lovely dance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the official.
Now, what could be nifty is if we had a good dance that we could lead into with the fan dance. So you could like
Yeah.
macro the fan dance to that other dance, do the fan dance, then have the other dance cue off, and then you're in the loop.
Mm.
That involves macros, which is too much like my day job. I'm like, we're starting an hour early, and then I'm like, I'm going to listen to my Moirail vent, and then make these crappy just, What is, I'm going to have to start driving to the grocery store every week instead of just doing grocery deliveries, if only because now that the price has gone up on the cheapo jalapeno poppers, the only decent jalapeno poppers in town are from the grocery store that has my pharmacy in it, and they don't do deliveries.
Mm.
And that means I won't be able to stay up until like 3 a.m. flirting with chicks and sending pictures of Yuri. I can't believe that none of you can relate.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out portrait stuff.
Albert, don't you stay up until 3 a.m. flirting with women and sending them lesbian comics.
I think my family would have some very, very grave concerns if that were to happen. No, not really. Can't relate. Too busy boogieing down at Limsa.
Too busy dancing
the-
and getting all the boys.
Yeah, in this outfit, who wouldn't want to?
That is definitely the outfit to do. Like, that will... I'm sure
That
you
would-
are swimming in gentlemen with that outfit.
They all want that tail feathers.
Yeah, the costume itself is actually really. I mean, it's.
Come on,
I
and
did
let
my-
us
I
see
did my-
you shake your tail feather.
Yeah, I did my best to make it as garish as possible.
I got feathers. I got scales.
I think this is gonna be my new PvP glam.
The great thing is, I'm in my bedroom glam specifically so I could be sitting and having breakfast and having someone come in and be like, the Scions. And then instead we just show up, start dancing, and I'm like, fuck it, stream time. Which means that I'm in my bedroom glam for absolutely no reason.
I don't even have a bedroom glam. I
Let's-
just kind of sleep in my armor.
Let's get professional.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with this outfit today, since we have big stuff coming up.
Yeah, I might as well do my.
I don't think I've even worn this to the stream before.
You haven't. It's nice. It's a good outfit.
I had this for a while actually, since like we did the Crystal Towers. I kind of like spent the weekend grinding for clams.
Mm. It's between this one and the new PvP one I got.
I
The
mean,
Undying Twilight.
I have my black mage glam. The problem is my glams are kind of class based now, so like I have my white mage glam.
Hmm.
Oh, that looks good.
Scholar.
Collar?
Mhm. Gladiator. With the reference to when I was leveling Gladiator and hit another level and tried on the armor and hit auto and hit give me best, and it was like, hi, your best pants are these ones you glammed your swimsuit onto. So wear armor and swimsuit. And now I just have to. The black
Beat
mage,
invasion tank.
which is still my... I think this is still my favorite glam I have. It's very professional.
Not sure if this is my favorite glam, but I do really like it.
My
And I
Pugilist.
should, considering how effort I went for it.
My Pugilist.
Yeah, it's so nice.
My
Oh.
Archer. Now you know where we're in. You can just see at a glance that we're in the classes I haven't leveled yet.
Yep.
My Samurai.
Samurai one looks really good.
My Red Mage is also my Black Mage because I haven't done a Red Mage glam yet.
Hmm.
My Rogue. Because, you know, rogues shouldn't look like rogues.
Rogues and like rogues.
My Summoner... Oh, my Summoner did not. My Summoner didn't
And
stick.
you know what? My ninjas probably shouldn't look like samurai either, but
This is supposed to be my Summoner.
You know, I really dig this outfit with the hair, actually.
Lancer. Oh, that is a good outfit.
Yeah, it's my. I was gonna say Balmung glam, and just leave it at that. But it's I kind of like it. It's I have a couple of variants. This one.
So I went back to Black Mage and I've realized the reason my Black Mage glam went over to my Summoner glam and my Summoner to my Black Mage
Mhm.
is because I think they have the same armor pieces.
Ah,
That would make sense.
yeah.
I also really like this one. Looks like casual adventuring outfit.
So yeah. And if we need to be silly. And that's a good outfit. That is a lovely little outfit you got there, Albrecht. And that
Yeah,
one too, Ura. I love it.
Thank you.
Mm.
I'm not wearing all the Evanstar outfit because it's kind of silly, but I do love the hat. Hat is so good. But not as good
Crap.
as the hair. Well, I suppose now that I'm done with eating, I should put my announcements and we should actually get going.
Woohoo. Onwards. Surely nothing will happen. Everything will be lovely.
Yeah, everything's
Peace
gonna be
and
fine.
prosperity.
It's gonna be great.
Better be.
I'm sorry, I got messages on Tumblr, so I had to respond. Mostly about how some people need to hurry up and get to the sexy slutty Link outfits, because I'm not going to be able to play this game for months because I have a moratorium on buying new games. She's like, but I have to prioritize the bird people and the hot bird woman, and I'm like, ugh, fair, I guess. And then into here.
Oh. That axe scares me.
Yeah, it's I think if I turn, then you can see that it's pulsating as well.
Oh, is that that's the finished one, right?
Yeah. It took how many months? Oh, that staff I wanted.
I logged on my end, I want to say 40 hours of grind.
Nothing more.
Oh dear.
It's important to remember you did a lot of my grind for me with like the gold and the guild grind and all the crafting.
Oh yeah, that I mean, having if we were to buy all of the stuff. So Halabali, if you're getting close to the point where you need to handle in perfect firewood and stuff like that, then please let me know so I can craft it for you. Because it's
Seriously, wait
expensive.
until we finish Heaven's Word and do the anima weapon. If you're not a black mage, they all look better than the Zodiac weapons, and they are way less effort, and if you get sick of it halfway through, you can glam them. Like, you can get halfway through an anima weapon and be like, I'm done. And you still have a glam that looks nice. Instead of having just, like, a pile of trash for the Zodiac weapon.
Mm. Is that the final staff for a white mage, Ura?
No, this is this glam is from the gold saucer.
Oh.
Yeah, Ura gave up. Ura got to the tomes and went, "This is way too much effort."
Yeah, it's a commitment.
Just kind of burnt out from just kind of burnt out so from Final Fantasy. So I'm not really playing during the week.
Mm, fair.
But my glam wasn't even. But my weapon wasn't even the staff. It was the sword and shield.
Yeah, because you were doing Gladiator.
Oh yeah, you're a
I suppose
pal.
before I go, I should show off my bedroom. So, I have a chair to sit in and read books. Aren't I brilliant? I have a dresser. I have a bed to sleep in, sheltered away so that people don't get any shocks if they interrupt me. I have my breakfast nook. Om nom 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 nom. Sublime Oasis breakfast. Feel free to help yourself to some.
I don't think we can actually.
You can't?
No, I think it's when it comes to private rooms, I think only the one who owns it can actually interact
Well,
with
neener,
it.
neener. I have a nook that I don't know what I want to do with, but I'll put something here eventually. And I have my office. So.
I really like this layout actually. Very nice.
We have received word from the Scions, and they have something they want to talk to us about. Anything we need to worry about before we go?
Not really.
No, I think we're all set.
Okay. Let me.
You want
save
me
money.
to do the teleportation this time because I bought a
Go ahead.
ton of what's it called? Aetheryte tickets.
Go ahead.
Do-do-do. Here we go. Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Wahoo! Oh, sorry.
Wow, we actually have viewers. But are the viewers all just you? No, they aren't. So.
No, my meal.
Party. Of course, we party up and then we immediately go into the Rising Stones where we can't interact with each other. Tataru, what's up? Yeah, big stretch. There's little fortune and far less fame in being a receptionist, but one must be realistic. Also, it seemed I was grossly misinformed regarding the average earnings of a street performer. Wait, I'm sorry, what? What were you up to, Tataru?
I think I saw her juggling the other day.
Girl. Minfilia. I missed juggling Tataru. Apparently I did. Oh no. Minfilia? Tataru apparently needs a raise. She's doing street performance and having trouble with the profits, and we don't want her to, like, get involved in what goes on in Limsa, so pay her more, okay? I'm most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Gabo, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his Republican ilk have wasted no time attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Rauben needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I'm to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah. Unless you have objection? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Mumbrida's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it's only the matter of time. Gabo, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his Braves with theirs? It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light and the Mew fans were seen to be working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He's proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I'll inform you at once in the usual fashion. Are we above the law? I got
Maybe.
the gist that we might be above the law.
We are the law.
Oh no, the Sultana is the law, but we're like... we are up in the world. Don't we love feudalism?
Oh dear.
Tataru. Hello? Gabo, are you sleeping well? You must be absolutely exhausted from saving the realm on a daily basis. Tataru? Are you asking to come to my house and keep me, like, why are you asking about this? I'm concerned. Alphino, I'm concerned for Tataru. Is everything in order? Are you ready to attend us? I'm concerned about Tataru. Real. Pleasure as always, Gabo. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit? Right then. Me and Man have been making inquiries at the source of the weapons what found their way to refugee hands a while back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Gobbo, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which ain't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Gobbo? More people. Let's cut the rot out at the bottom, yeah. That's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Olda. I expect good tidings. Yay, Ilbert. Ilbert's a bro. So we got an ambush to make with Ilbert. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
I'm worried about Tataru.
She'll be fine.
I'm not sure that there's enough enrichment in Mordona for Tataru.
Why are you acting like she's a pet?
Oh my god, I haven't taken any of my HRT today, I just realized.
Oh no.
This is what happens when you stay up until like 3 a.m. You go the next day in a haze and realize at like 6 that you didn't take your morning HRT. That's supposed to take at 8 in the morning. Whoops. It's fine, a little testosterone never hurt anyone. Actually, yeah, as someone who was hurt by a great deal of testosterone. Okay. I just have to mumble for a bit.
Okay.
Highbridge is so cool. I like Highbridge. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh no.
Hey, Albert. Oh, Gobble. I cannot do his voice while I have stuff under my tongue. Rago, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. It would seem his guests have arrived. It would also seem he hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Levalier needn't have dispatched you hither. For powerful men have ever need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure the clients do not escape. With me. With him. I'm gonna pick a class. Let's be samurai.
Hello.
I spy one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Let us be off. Good luck, my friend.
Okay, so only one of us flew down.
Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool. You should never have come here.
Oh, whoops.
Good job. Yay, team. We killed those, like,
Yay.
2 people with no effort. I didn't even get a second little flashing samurai McGuffin. I want a third. I want to finish my samurai guns. There we go. Now I have my samurai guns. Waiting. I don't understand. What's all this about? He's dead. Elbert? What did you do? We can't question him if he's dead. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. Before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring in an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levalura will be most disappointed. Damn it all! Golden opportunity wasted! As for the clients, though I know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is tracking a party of Duskrite sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. But at the very least, we've secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking. The information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but.
So, where's your subordinate?
Probably with the first, trying to track those other guys down. I'll join the first in their hunt for the Duskrite sellswords. If the gods of good will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask you to deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the thirds Yuhase. He'll take care of the rest.
Yuhase, that sounds familiar.
He's the tiny Lalafell guy from Ul'dah that I Gave the super deep voice too because I thought it was funny.
Okay, that.
Are you leading the way? Yes.
Yes.
Yay! I get to save money. Yuyase.
Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Querthus. Now, what brings you to us this day?
So funny to me to give him a deep voice.
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer. Courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames.
This cannot be everything, can it? We all stated with confidence it'd be a far greater quantity of weapons.
A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was so completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all.
It's something worth celebrating, ain't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we got so much more important things to worry about, like fighting these Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. You have no further need of us. I'll take my unit to the Cerulean processing plant.
Time for the fourth year in their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of us all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again.
Gabo, a word if it please you? Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. What's Riol concerned about? What's up, Riol? Thanks for indulging me request. Few places are better than the mock privacy I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first stole it. These Duskrites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. You never saw him yourself? Not before the fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I ain't all daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've ever deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves getting started, believe me. Commander wanted assurances we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend, I had a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, let's get back to it. Gabo, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able.
To the Rising Stone, then.
And god damn it. Old Don corruption in the Crystal Graves.
Isn't old on corruption?
Yeah, it's fine. Alphino and Ilberd just don't know how to handle it properly, and they just need to, be reminded.
The only place where Eldon corruption isn't is in Gothras.
That's true. They've got their own weird bullshit. Tataru. Pat, pat, pat. You don't need to be a street performer. You're a very good secretary and receptionist, okay? Thank you for coming so quickly, Gabo. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak to you. Most, determined lady, by all indications. I don't know if I like that look. I don't know if I like that look of the new quest. Our guest was the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? I can't believe I missed juggling Tataru. Orianje, Moonbreeda! Hi, Moonbreeda. Orianje. You are, like, one of the luckiest people on the fucking planet. Please. Please. Unexpected tidings from the north, borne by the Lord Commander's second. What manner of wind bloweth this day? At this point, it would be more unnerving if he spoke plainly. Tataru? There's no time for idle chatter. Yes, ma'am. Lucia? It's good of you to join us. We have much to discuss. Okay, let's get this meeting started. Got yelled at by Tataru.
お帰りなさい。イッシュガルドからあなたにお客様よ。
Dummy.
彼女、ルキアさんとは面識があるそうね。ちょうど今紹介を受けたところなの。突然の訪問となってすまない。アルフィノ殿も任務に出ているそうだな。だが、貴公が戻ってくれてよかった。万神芝を退けた貴公の実力を見込んで、アイメリク様からの急ぎの依頼を届けに来たのだ。
Okay, I heard the voice say Bansi, and I think that means primal.
こっちはちょうど例の研究が山場で手が離せなかったからね。急いでタタルに呼んでもらったってわけさ。
それでどういった要件なのかしら。実は昨晩、クルザスのアドネール先生代よりイシュガルド教皇庁に対し緊急警告が発せられた。流星とは北天に輝く星の一つ。ドラゴン族の中でも上位の存在が一族に対する号令、竜の方向を発した時に輝きを増すと言われた。前回、流星の異常発光が観測されたのは15年前。銀類湖上空船の折、源流ミドガルゾールムが 数百年ぶりに姿を現す直前だった。
竜王叫びて北天に強制輝きし時、赤き鎧まといし者現れ、世界を焼き尽くさん。
詳しいな。それはクルザス西部に伝わる伝承の一節だ。もっともあの一帯は人の住む地ではなくなってしまったが、ここからが本題だ。教皇庁は昨晩の竜の方向を発したのが源竜ミドガルゾールムではないかと疑っている。
すべてのドラゴン族の始祖、原初の竜たる源竜ミドガルズオールム。15年前、ガイウス率いる大艦隊と交戦せし源竜は機関アグリウスを銀類湖に沈めるも相打ちてムクロとならん。
ええ、それ以来源竜の生命反応は確認されていなかったはず。タタルさん、木薬の塔を監視しているドマの人たちから何か報告が入っているかしら。
そもそも星の見え方に影響するほどの方向ならレブナンツトールにいても聞こえそうなもんだがな。
いや、竜の方向とは声ならざる声なのだ。ドラゴン族は我らと異なり、音に頼ることなく精神的な干渉波で意思を疎通する。実際に竜の方向が発せられたか否かを知るには直接源竜の状況を確かめるしかない。機構に依頼したいのは木薬の塔の調査、源竜ミドガルゾルムの生死を調べることなのだ。神殿騎士を国外へ派兵するには手続きに時間がかかりすぎる。どうか機構の力を貸してはくれないか。
Yes, we do.
オンに切る。こちらはアイメリク様に連絡し、最悪の事態に備えよう。
最悪の事態？
竜の方向は一族への大号令。あれは奴らにとって大規模な進軍開始の合図なのだ。
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure you understand the nature of your destination. As Oriandra stated, we now call the Keeper of the Lake as the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet and corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, the next step in the campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Belsur attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Sormer, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed and it tumbled to the lake below. Yet the victory came at great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into a desolate wasteland as it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether from malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Ambric's wishes, our Dolmen allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It'd be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There's much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Okay. Ready to head out? Ah, yes. That was nice. That was a nifty motorbike. Ah. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, but I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. What about the dragon? So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear the worm might rise again? Well, from here it seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Keeper of the Lake is now accessible. Well then. Here we go. The Keeper of the Lake.
Oh no.
Nice.
This is a fun dungeon. I don't remember it, but I remember it being fun. Oh, I need to fix my portrait still.
Bar.
There's Midgard Summer.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it's
Big
been
boy.
gutted open with the ship.
So you can get a sense why Ishgard might be concerned about him coming back to life.
mm-hmm. Yep, that's
Alright, let's go. Yahoo!
Codpiece Clipper.
okay.
Wrong button, wrong button.
Oh,
What was that?
I didn't see.
This is not a safe place to be. The whole platform just collapsed.
Huh?
Yep. Ooh. No.
Oh, collapsed over there. Ah, treasure. Wise.
Frog.
Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. Oops. I kind of forgot about that mechanic. No, we're gonna finish this before we go to...
The heck is that?
No idea. He looks sus.
It's the Einhander.
Oh.
Ooh. What the hell?
Oh, I think we should like go on the opposite side of that.
Ooh, no. Damn it.
Yeah, let's not stand in the way of nukes. Is the lesson we've learned here today.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Over here.
Uh-oh. I'm like far away. Ow. I'm assuming I missed the safe
You might
spot.
want to fix Albrecht.
Ow.
You can fix me. We have the technology.
No, we don't anymore.
Oh.
Okay, that's the safe spot. Okay. You can do it! Go team!
Oh. Ooh.
Well, come back, Roland.
Goodness. That was a fun fight.
Yeah.
What's this? Armele of Healing.
It's
Oh.
for Ura. Or possibly me, because I do Scholar sometimes.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
We move
This is
to
training
the
you to
court.
pay attention to the layout of the battles, because, yeah. The battlefield shows its things.
What the? Why are the alarms going off? Is this ship supposed to be non-functional?
Did you not get the notice from the Domans that the Garleans are here?
Yes, but that doesn't mean that it should be working.
But we don't know what they're up to. And apparently what they're up to is...
Villainy.
You might want to get rid of this Magitech Field Inducer.
I'm on it.
I brought you a friend.
Ooh.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah. I hear sea dogs.
I see. Gunship.
Are we ready?
Ready, set, over, B?
Charge! Ooh.
Oh, that looks to go on
This
for a
dungeon
while.
is
Huh?
so cool.
It was... Oh, you meanie. Oh. Ooh, I don't want to stand it. Oh, you want to play the floor is lava, do you?
Oh, get out of the way! Get out of the way! No!
There you go. Whee.
That is so cool.
this
Yeah.
dungeon is great.
Aiming. No. I don't believe in aiming.
That sounds like Halabali's business.
The Keeper's Spine. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's
go for a semi-big pull at least. Where's the way up? Oh, can't do.
Yeah, the from about this point on, the game does not really let you pull extremely high.
Might be for the best.
Yeah.
I've gotten so spoiled with doing things unsynced.
I know. As I've said, I don't like doing unsynced content. I think unsynced content is kind of not fun. Although I was watching the world record speedrun on Tamtara, and I realized I couldn't get to it because Black Mage doesn't have enough movement. But I could get close if I just used my abilities a little bit more intelligently. So sometime I'm probably gonna just do a weekday stream where I...
Oh, that was the wrong spell.
Do a bunch of, like, just speedruns of Tamtara and be like, yo, I can get good.
It would be nice. Ooh, you're a big one, aren't you? Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Take the hit. Do I take the hit? Do I take the hit? I can take the hit.
We're a whole party of black mages, it seems like.
Who's firing at us? Oh, it's
that guy
one.
up there.
Oh, no.
You know, you're really bad at aiming.
It's skill issues. Oh.
That would be the Garleans?
Yeah, go and beat them up.
I think he's talking to me.
How am I supposed to remember something I've never seen?
Skill issue.
Are we ready for our first big, awesome, doesn't matter where you are in the arena, he can hit you, boss?
Oh no.
Yes, let's do it. The tomahawk, you meanie. Ooh.
You can see his hitbox.
Whoa.
That doesn't look good. Something doesn't seem right. Ow! Oh.
Kill the little dragons first, of course.
Oh, goodness me.
Hearken, me mortal, and thou shalt know I am thy lord. So thou art gifted.
Nope.
To me, brave one.
Stay here.
Those are space stacks.
Yeah.
That's what it means. Going back. Nope.
I can stand here. Ooh, half my life. That's spicy.
Oh.
To me.
We did it. Ankh-Morn is so cool.
Yeah, we beat up your ghost. What do you say about that now, huh? Might as well take these.
No.
Are you ready for what we see about that?
That sounds ominous.
Huh, you're still waking up.
力は我と引き合わせたのもハイデリンの意志か。確かに北天の星を燃やすは我が一族の高き方向。一族が向かうはイシュガルド。恐れを忘れ罪を犯した人の住か。これは報復よ。イシュガルドの民は己が罪から目を背けた。その罪こそが尽きることない戦の火種。そればかりか。あの者どもは今再び罪を犯そうとしておる。進軍を止めろとこうか。超える力を宿せど所詮は人よ。
それは叶わぬ願いであろう。我は先の方向に答え、まどろみから目覚めたに過ぎぬ。方向を上げたるは我にあらず、我が七の子のいずれかよ。イシュガルドの民が己が罪を悔い改めるというのに、なぜ我が子とその眷属に報復を止めよと命じられよう。かの地が焦土と化し、民が死に絶えようとも因果応報に過ぎぬ。その光の加護か。ハイデリンめ、超える力を持つ者にさらなる力を与えようとは。まさか得意のものなのか。星よ、この者に力を貸せと我に願うのか。よかろう。ならばこのミドガルズオルムが汝を試そうではないか。
Oh.
汝を貫いたのは竜の爪。我が力によりてハイデリンの与う光の加護を封じるくさび。もっとも星の光は陰りを見せておった。我が爪なくともいずれ消え失せていたやもしれぬがな。我はかつてハイデリンと契りを交わした。故にその加護を受けたる汝をくびり殺すのは控えよう。だが汝は人、イシュガルドの民のように愚かな罪を犯すやもしれぬ。我が幻にして我が化身、今より汝と共に行く。化身の目はすなわち我が目、化身の耳はすなわち 我が耳
Okay.
光の加護を失した汝が何をなすか見届けよう。運命を開く得意の者よ。己の力で我がくさびを砕いてみせよ。得意な力を持つ者ならば人を裁き戦を終焉へと導くこともできよう。これは得意の者たる汝の試練。この地にたゆたうエーテルを受け、いつしか我が身もよみがえろう。いずれ来たる復活の時に汝が試練を乗り越え、人が光の意志のもとにあらんことを願う。だが容易な道にはあらぬぞ。じきに我が一族と人の大きな戦が起こる。我が子の方向はすでに前天へ轟いたのだ。
So, everyone summoned Midgard Summer right away.
Look at my new pet dragon.
An army of dragons at our beck and call.
So yeah,
The Ish Guardians aren't going to like this.
yeah, that's why I'm gonna have Midgard Summer's blessing hidden. But yeah, you called it. You called it. Our friends in Ishgard, this little tiny dragon is basically Satan to them. And he's following us around. What do you get? What do you make of this?
Well, how are we going to slay primals now if we're going to be open to temper?
Yeah. Better summon my princely hatchling instead. Save me.
I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste all this time talking to me. Alphino left a message stating you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Yeah. Oh no. Been stripped of Heidelin's blessing. The King of the Dragons is back to life and following us around to judge our worth.
No pressure. Everything will be fine. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
You got a cool new dragon, the Falcon Companion. Is that a happy thought?
Yeah, that's happy thoughts.
I have a title too, but I don't want to wear it because I hear rumor that like neo-Nazis came along and were like, "Rah, that's our letter now." Which is a pity.
Oh,
'cause
the letter said.
yeah. Oh well, I am Archmage. Alphino, what's up?
He's very sick. Why don't you pick your plan?
Praise the 12 at your hail and hole. Cameron has been fully informed of Sir Emmeric's request. You've completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? I'd hear your report.
Do you want the good news, the bad news, or even worse news?
Midgard Sommer's back alive, and we have no Eidolon's blessing. You converse with Midgard Sommer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I'd regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand the Worm Lord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lesser resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sommer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravinian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation in Sir Eric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Gobo? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something. Something important. 12 offend. Midgard Summer stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? I feel kind of dark. I see, it's a relief to hear you're otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Summer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Namira, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed Midgard Sommer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let's keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
But how are you going to deal with primals?
Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
Well, we stomped all over your ghost to begin with.
I made this pretty stick.
I don't know, I think it brings up a fair point. He kind of just let everyone tell us what to do.
ああ、貴公の活躍を聞いたぞ。さすがは英雄。源流ミドガルゾールムの幻影を打ち破り、散り際に情報を聞き出すとは。しかし、竜の方向を発したのが源流の子だったとはな。ミドガルゾールムが生み出せし7頭の竜王たち。その存在は七大天竜としてイシュガルドにも伝わっている。そのうち今なおエオルゼアに住むとされているのは2頭。果たしてどちらが竜の方向を発したのか。
いずれにせよ、ドラゴン族の一大攻勢は目前に迫っている。大きな戦いは避けられないだろう。 ドラゴン族が攻め込んできた場合、コートを守りきれるのか？あれは雲海に浮かぶ城。飛行可能な竜
I'm
相手
glad
で
to
は
see her leaving
地の
smiling.
利すらないように思えるが。
そこは安心してほしい。ドラゴン族と1000年戦い抜いてきた歴史は伊達じゃない。ともあれ防護の強化は必要だ。至急アイメリク様にお伝えし、本国で対策を立てよう。無論貴公の活躍についてもよく伝えておく。目覚めつつあったミドガルゾールムを封じたとあれば、アイメリク様もさぞお喜びになるはずだ。では私は戻ろう。こちらに進展があればすぐに連絡をする。
数百年に及ぶ戦いの歴史か。彼らはそれをいつまで続けていくつもりなのだ。
The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravinians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once has their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Summer who roared, a call to arms by one of their first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her of our business with the Ishgardians has concluded for the moment. I'll be along once I've completed my communications with the Braves. Ooh, this seems like the sort of thing to put my scholar hat on for.
I don't know. We're gonna have to learn.
Moonbreda? Educate me. All done with your task of Talk of Dragons? Wonderful. Because Asians are next on the menu. Let's head to the Solar, shall we?
さて、源流ミドガルゾールムの件も片付いたし、今度は私たちの発表をさせてもらおうかな。アシエン消滅法の件で報告することがあってね。エオルゼアに来てみんなで研究した甲斐があったよ。
Have I mentioned I'm actively trying to get Moonbreda's hair IRL? If you ever see a picture of me and wonder what I'm going for, I'm working on that.
何か手がかりはつかめたの？
そもそもアシエンが不滅なのは、この物質界で死んでもその魂がエーテル界に帰らず、二つの世界の狭間に逃げ込んでいると思われるからだ。そこで開発したのが白星石。エーテル体となって 狭間に逃げようとするアシエンの魂を吸収して捕らえるマキさ。
問題は捕らえたアシエンの魂をどうやって消滅させるかってことだが、肉体を捨て去りし魂を砕くは根源たる力の刃のみ。純粋なるエーテルの刃を生成し、エーテル体となりしアシエンにぶつけ追消滅させるのです。
だけどアシエンを形成するエーテルの総量、いわゆる魂の質量がわからない。そのためアシエンを切り裂くための刃をどれほどのエーテル密度で作ればいいのかも予想できない。
じゃあさ、どんな魂でも問答無用で消し飛ばしちゃうようなすっごいエーテルの刃を作っちゃうのはどうかな。白星石にエーテルを閉じ込めておけるなら、今のうちに私たちが作り出すエーテルをギュギュッと詰めておけばいいんだよ。
いいだ、以前ムーンブリダが説明してくれたのを忘れたのか。白星石にはエーテルを長時間保存できないって。
Did you really earn that PhD that tattoo suggests, Ida? Really?
エーテルは本来すぐに無産するものなんだ。激しいエーテル放射と外的作用によって結晶化した物質、つまりクリスタルを除けばエーテルの保存はできないんだよ。
ありゃ、そうだった。
かといって持ち歩けるクリスタルの量には限界がある。アシエンがいつ現れるかわからないならなおさらだ。
アシエンの魂の質量が大飯ぐらいの晩神リヴァイアさんと同程度と仮定しても、創造線を満たすほどのクリスタル量になるでしょうね。
しかもあの時は創造線に乗せた変属性クリスタルでリヴァイアさんからの攻撃をしのぐことに特化したからな。
私たちが頭を悩ませていたのはまさにその問題だ。エーテルを持ち歩けないからその場で得る必要がある。取れる手段はただ一つ。大地に蓄えられた資源を使うのさ。
もしかして地脈のこと？地脈を貫こうものなら大量のエーテルが溢れ出してここモードゥナのように一面が結晶化してしまうわよ。
いや、私が注目したのは申請したエオルゼアにおいてもっとありふれている資源、ズバリその変属性クリスタルだ。属性のバランスが崩壊しているとはいえエーテルの結晶であることには変わりないからね。
だがさっきも言ったように持ち運ぶのは限界が。
違う。変属性クリスタルを掘り出さずに直接エーテルを発生させるのさ。それさえできればエオルゼアの多くの場所で大量のエーテルを確保することができる。と、まだ可能性の話だけどね。相手はわからないことだらけのアシエンなんだし、試せることは全部試したいんだ。
そうね、やれることからやってみましょう。でもどうやって変属性クリスタルを利用するつもり？結晶からエーテルを取り出すと言ってもそう簡単にできるものなの？
実はそのための薪を作ってみたのさ。周辺の変属性クリスタルからエーテルを抽出する薪、名付けてエーテルエクストラクターだ。早速こいつを試したいんだが、このモードゥナは変属性クリスタルが多すぎてどうも実験しにくくてね。失敗してここら一帯の属性を乱しちまうのが怖い。
では北ザナラーンはどうだろうか。あそこには中規模の変属性クリスタルがある。それにちょうど協力を願いたい事件が起きていてね。
アラフィの何かあったの？
北ザナラーンの帝国軍拠点カストルム・メリディアヌムに動きがあった。マーチ・オブ・アルコンズの際に魔道場が全壊し、兵力的にも大きな損害を出した拠点ではあるが、同盟軍の撤退後、カストルム・セントリからの救援が合流。外角の復旧作業のため物資を求めて聖林生成所を狙っているらしい。本国からの支援が断たれた今、彼らも生き残りに必死だ。聖林生成所になだれ込めば泥沼の戦いになりかねない。クリスタル・ブレイブはこれより帝国軍の牽制に向かう。だがいかんせん相手が大きい。暁からも力を貸してもらえないだろうか。
つまり落ち着いて実験をしたきゃまずは帝国兵を追い払えっていうこと？マキの実験を餌に賢人の手を借りようって魂胆かい？いいじゃないか、乗ったよ。私たちが力を貸した方が早く落ち着くんだろ。アシエンはいつやってくるかわからないんだ。戦いが終わるまでゆっくり待ってられないよ。
くれぐれもほどほどに。あなたは昔から無茶をする。
そうね、ムーンブリダさんの言う通りだわ。わかりました。クリスタルブレイブと手分けして対応に当たりましょう。あなたは帝国軍の牽制を、サンクレットとパパリモもそちらに協力してちょうだい。ムーンブリダさんはイダ、ヤシトラと共に行動を。先行して場所の選定を進め、牽制作戦の終了後に速やかに実験が行えるよう準備をお願いします。
では私は別口で白成績の検証を進めておきましょう。
ええ、お願いします。それでは各自出発の準備を整えてください。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてね。
There's just so much going on right now, isn't there?
Yeah.
Alpha no. It would seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I wish it otherwise, I'd ask you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing you go to support the front lines. Another cutscene.
Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not?
Yes, Rockport. But we too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flahamin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We're beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it's my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a unified front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Ascilla is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger, even for one familiar with her streets.
Bah, woe betide the blackguard so much as glares in your direction, milady. Urgh.
I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? We love Hoary Boulder so much.
Hoary Boulder.
I misspelled prostitute, which probably saved my message from getting caught by the auto mod. Ah. Ah, that's what you're humming.
Hmm?
You're gonna make yourself sick again.
I think I might already have by eating some ravioli.
Hun? When we finish the session, there's gonna be like an hour of cutscenes. Be aware. This is a long session tonight.
Am I playing a game or reading a visual novel?
Yes. Commander Levelou sent word should be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. This is the Alamegan guy! Whose friends all got killed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
We're returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching at any time. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Edelston, that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you've arrived. No doubt it will be a welcome tiding. I think I want to be Scholar for a bit. So I will actually summon my fairy. Celine, because that's going away with the new patch.
No.
Summon Celine.
Lieutenant Barr, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce on old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. We've come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our fears were confirmed. The boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we're unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news to the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I'd once again ask your aid.
Rally! Should I turn it up? Because he's doing the rallying.
We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison. It would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, our squads seem to be leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They'll likely mount a swift assault and focus on acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They decided to take it to the field to meet this assault head-on. I apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and am heartened to know they'll be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Allian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive.
To the counter-offensive! Oh, it's already here.
No.
Glad to have you with us, Gobbo. I'm sure Lieutenant Edelston has explained the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meradium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalmud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and our fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans may throw at them. But even you can't be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless and holed up in Old Ah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses, and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces, and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, it's time to join the Fourth and give battle to the main column. If you're with the Third, then, Warrior of Light, your job will be to intercept the squads hiding out in the west, prevent them from reaching this processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. I guess Yuyuhase is in charge of the Third. Because we encounter Yuyuhase anytime we do anything with the Third. Deep voice time! Yuyuhase!
A pleasure to be fighting by your side once more, Scion. Our operatives invariably succeeded when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves with the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves as well to cover more ground, and make sure that we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself has assigned you your own area to scour clean of enemy soldiers, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scions!
Happy hunting indeed.
First squad down. I see they're not over here. To Yuyuhase we go. I feel like maybe I should have flown.
I'm late.
You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the Castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I'd be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of these Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Elian know the west is now clear. I'd appreciate it if you do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelston.
Yu Hase's voice is kind of fun to do. It's kind of my old villain voice from high school, so it's kind of fun to do.
I'm catching up, I gotta catch up.
Used to stand there and be like, I am Agamemnon, I will do this voice, and bitch slap someone on stage. It was great. Lieutenant Barr, what news of the Garleans? Of the Garleans. This is the voice. The raiding parties know more then? Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogadin lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Fanland is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Are we testing our weapon out, Moonbreeda?
悪いね。そこで待っててくれ。もうちょっとで作業が終わるからさ。それかい？私の獲物さ。斧を振るってるとつい楽しくなっちまってね。私はもともと考えるより先に手足が出る性分なんだ。そんな私に学ぶ楽しさを教えてくれた人がいた。今回エオルゼアに来たのはその恩師について調べるためでもあったんだ。心配な幼なじみもいたしね。ほら、あいつまっすぐものが言えないだろ。いくつになっても変わらないんだから。よし、こんなとこだな。うん、いい感じじゃないか。この程度であれば周囲の環境を変えることもなさそうだ。見えたかい？変属性クリスタルからエーテルの光が立ち上がるのが。これを束ねて刃にする方法はまだ模索中だけど、このエーテルエクストラクターを改良していけば、ひとまずエーテル不足の問題は解決するはずだ。あんたのためにもとびきりすっごいエーテルの刃を作れるようにしてみせるよ。
さすが光の戦士。この俺が悟られるとはな。
まさかアシエン？くそ、私たちを止めに来たのか。
その入れ墨、英知の書家の番人シャーレアンの賢人か。ああ、なるほど。多少は頭が回るのもうなずけるというもの。
何を言ってるか知らないが、褒めてるわけじゃなさそうだ。
察しがいいな。ま、そいきり立つなよ。
女は笑顔の方が美しいぜ。光の戦士、お前は俺の言葉が分かってるんだろう。なんせ超える力持ちだ。まったくお前には参るよ。ラハブレアに付き合って人に神を降ろさせたってのにあっさり倒しちまったんだからな。だからそう生きり立つなって。お前もやるか、光の戦士。ん？どういうことだ？お前から光の加護を感じない。おいおい、まさかハイデリンに見捨てられたのか。こりゃ面白いことになったもんだ。光の加護を失した人ならざる者なんざ敵じゃねえ。この場で片付けるか。いや、今なら白包囲の野郎が言っていたあの杖をいただく好機じゃねえか。思い知らせてやるよ。
消えた。一体何だって言うんだ。あれがあんたたちが戦っている上位のアシエン。
Wow.
それにしても杖を狙ってるだって。アシ、もしかしてトゥプシマティ、石の家に保管されているルイゾア様の杖だとしたらまずいぞ。石の家にはミンフィリアが残ってる。アシエンに襲われる前に急いで戻ろう。
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Right, away we go.
Ah. And knowing what comes next. Oh, no, this is a trial. They made this a trial. That's Louis Sua's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
"光の戦士。いや、もはや光なき戦士か。やはり今のお前じゃ俺の侵入を拒むことはできないよう
どういうこと？
だ。まさか知らなかったのか。こいつは笑い草だ。光の加護を受けた者がいることでお前たちは守られてたんだよ。この拠点だって例外じゃない。白包囲やラハブレアのようなオリジナルはともかく、俺たち天聖組にしてみれば光の加護の突破は容易じゃなかったのさ。ま、それもこれまでの話だ。奴らと違って俺は気が短いんでね。とっとと杖をいただいて次の次元悪界を引き起こす。
次元悪界ですって。やはりバルデシオン委員会の消滅にもあなたたちが関わっていたのね。
何をぐだぐだ喋ってやがる。
ムーンブリだ。
しつこい女は嫌いだぜ。ああ、お前には通じなかったか。
なぜこの杖を欲しがるの？これはただの遺品よ。あなたたちが求めるようなものじゃないわ。
くだらない質問ばかり。お前、今まで何してきたんだ？名城トゥプシマティ。正確に言うなら、その杖に据えられた石板には特別な力があるんだよ。そいつと上等の角笛を組み合わせて使ってやれば、周囲の環境から莫大なエーテルを集められる。あのジジイが捧げるクリスタルもなしにどうやって十二神の神おろしを成したと思ってたんだ？召喚には祈りだけでなくエーテルが必要。これ基礎中の基礎だろ？
ええ、おかげさまで事情は分かったわ。だからこそこの杖は渡せません。
やれやれ、俺はわがままな女も嫌いなんだがな。だが下手に殺すと白包囲の野郎がうるさそうだ。面倒だがお前ごとさらうとしよう。
奴を追うんだ。エーテルの歪みはまだ消えてない。
Everyone, to the solar.
Ah.
I know, right?
Oh, are we swapping?
To what do we want? Yeah. Let's take our veins in. That's why I said ready. Are we actually ready?
Alright, I am ready now.
Okay. And now we need to wait. Hurry up and wait for the 4 randos. Forget about me. Go. Do we have any other friends online?
None.
On here. Velo is AFK.
Shouldn't take too long, right?
Says average wait time 9 minutes. The good news is I think this is the last queue this evening. I can take a moment to check.
Yeah, we might want to be mindful of the time. Oh,
Jinx!
Second you start trying to check something is the second it comes through. No, we're fine. We're fine. We have plenty of time, Albrecht. Especially since we won't have to queue up for the steps of faith anymore. Neveralice is such a fucking creep.
I think we should take the balls.
No.
Stupid Neveralice making us play with his balls.
Yeah.
Where do we go now? Oh, there you are. Bad.
Oh, he's fired. Oh no. Double. Huh?
Teleporting coward.
Stop teleporting!
Can't hide against my axe. There you are.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, this again.
Oh. Guys! Ah, jeez!
That's where we want to alternate them.
Oh no.
No, never mind.
What happened?
Destroy the rift. Save the tanks. The tanks, I think, are supposed to pick up meteors.
Oh, okay.
No, okay.
And not let me die, please.
Nope.
Oh dear, I think we've buggered it.
Jump.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. Live and learn.
Yep.
Okay, so what just happened?
Meteors.
I know, but what were you supposed to do?
Tanks take meteors.
Yeah, and I
Yes.
missed that, so
I don't think the guy was very clear about it.
it's fine. This is how it should be.
Yep.
If we 1K'd everything, it wouldn't be any fun.
Yeah, no, I'm not upset. This isn't bullshit.
No, definitely not. It's not like that. Ugh.
Ow! Okay, I gotta heal myself.
Oh, this again. Right.
All right, so
Messick take that one. Good. I take this one.
And healers keep us alive.
Oh, damn it.
oh, I can't. Sorry.
God damn it, damn it. Oh. So close. Well, let's do it again. We know how it works. We
I
have
think
the
if
technology.
Zeri doesn't L3 that guy, I will. That needs to die fast.
There we go. Oh.
Funk. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oops. Go.
Maybe I should have done that after the AoE.
Insatiable hunger of the vultures.
Okay, we got the LB3 on it.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, wee!
Did we won?
Not yet. On your toes.
Teleporting little shit.
Don't we just love Asians? The Asians?
Yay!
Secret Asian man. Bum, 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 ba-da. And let's go huzzah to Pretty Girl. Oh, I got a player commendation even.
Same here.
Yay.
Also, you know you cannot go bark at the other dogs.
戻ってきた。無事のようだな。
Uh-oh. Shit.
どうもお前を侮りすぎてたらしい。だがいつまで杖を守れるかな？
You know, that was a really good time to test that weapon.
お前がハイデリンの加護を失った以上、俺はまた杖をいただきに来るぜ。そう、何度でもな。
Well, Moonbreed is where you are,
いいえ、次はないわ。アシエン、あなたの魂はここで散ってエーテル界へと帰る。
何？闇のクリスタルを使わせないつもりか？くそ、小尺な真似を。
今よ、トゥプシマティでエーテルを集めて、あなたならできるはずよ。
Thank you, Asian, for telling us how to fix our problem.
あの時、アシエン・ラハブレアを切った光の刃を。そんな、まさかハイデリンの加護を封じられて光の力が弱まっている。
こ いつも起動してるってのに、わずかにエーテルが足らないってのか。
たかが人が思い上げるな。俺は消えない。消されてたまるか。何度でも再生するんだよ。
マザークリスタル、ハイデリンよ、私の声を聞いて。私たちに光を。今こそあなたの力を貸して。ダメなの。超える力があってなお私たちの声は、願いはハイデリンに届かないというの。
あと少し、あと少しのエーテルさえあれば。
ムーンブリダー、あなた何をするつもり？
そうか、そうだったんだね。ルイゾワ様も自分の務めが分かったんだ。死して希望を守る。これがルイゾワ様がこの地を訪れた理由。やっと分かったよ、ウリエンジェ。
ダメ、ムーンブリダー、あなたには。
待て、やめてくれ。消える。嫌だ、助けてくれ。消えたくない、消えたくない、消え
ムーンブリダー、嘘でしょ。そんな何も残らずに。アシエンは完全に消滅したわ。ありがとう。あなたは研究をやり遂げてくれたのね。このエーテルエクストラクターはムーンブリダさんの残した成果の一つ。みんなに真実を話して落ち着くまでは私が大切に預かっていようと思う。ミーフィリア、大丈夫？ええ、私は大丈夫よ。
北ザナラーンでの作戦を終えた後、ムーンブリダの研究を手伝うために周辺調査をしてたんだ。そしたらムーンブリダから石の家がアシエンに狙われて危ないって連絡が入ってさ、みんなで慌てて戻ってきたんだ。
Wow, the Japanese dub is cruel. Oh my god.
Oh no.
お前も駆けつけていたんだな。 全員無事でよかったよ。
It's like we were in Northumberland until Moonbrita called us with the distress call. We've hurried as fast as we could to Moonbrita's side. Like, oh no.
それでムーンブリダはどこ？詳しい事情を聞かせてもらいたいのだけど。
なんてことだ。自分の命をエーテルに変えてアシエンを。
すべての命は死してエーテルに帰る。その流れに逆らうのがアシエンなら、ムーンブリダはその流れを受け入れたのね。
ねえ、このことウリエンジはもう知ってるの？
ウリエンジェさん。
顛末は聞いておりました。月はかけ、正解の渚に消ゆ。さりとて天の巡りはやがて暁の日を導かん。ムーンブリダは己の役目を立派に果たしたのですね。彼女はシャーレアン本国において我が師ルイゾアに師事する同門でした。死は今と明日を生きる者のため知を用いよと教えました。その理想は知の集積者として歴史の観察者たれとする。シャーレアンではいた。それでもなお我が師が同志を募りエオルゼア救済のため救世使命を作りしことはご存知の通り。そして死は旅立たれた。神々に愛されし地を救済するために第七霊祭を乗り越え神聖し得たのは我が師の功績。されどシャーレアン本国においては自ら歴史に介入した死を堕落者と呼ぶ声もあった。シャーレアンの賢人たる務めを捨てたのだと。ムーンブリダは死を信望していましたが、死はシャーレアンを去る際彼女に言葉を残さなかった。故に周囲からの批判に心が揺れたのです。死が本当に務めを捨てたのではないかと。そして彼女自身が務めとともに捨てられたのではないかと。
でもルイゾワ様は。
ええ、エオルゼアを守るという形で務めを果たされた。言葉を残さなかったのも己の定めを受け入れたがゆえ、愛弟子に他なる道を示したかったのでしょう。しかし私が事実を言葉にすれど死の心まではムーンブリダに届かない。私は彼女がエオルゼアにとどまるうちに死の心を知らせたかった。ムーンブリダが決意したのは我が師ルイゾアの心を理解したからだと。 真実とはかようにありて求めるものにもたらされん。本当によかったですね、ムーンブリダ。
光の刃はまだ不安定な状態。でもムーンブリダさんが命を懸けてアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。彼女のおかげで私たちは前へと進むことができる。尊い犠牲を絶対に無駄にはしないわ。
ミンフィリア、私は砂の家に戻ります。失われし友の命を私なりのやり方で弔いたい。
わかりました。それはきっとムーンブリダさんの望みでもあります。よろしくお願いします。
Never have I seen Oriange so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We'll gather in the Charlatan Manor to celebrate Moonrita's life and mourn her passing. Oof. Do you need a moment?
Oh, that was... Oh.
Yeah. Moonbrita. And thus we see one of the great narrative themes of FF14 start to emerge. Can the class make any guesses what that great narrative theme might be? In memory of Moonbrita. As Moonbrita was a native of Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Wraithfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Everyone's already gone. Albrecht, where is you?
No, I had to fly out for a while. It was. Oh, the writing is so good in this game, but damn, it's.
And this
Yeah.
is the bad part of the game.
So you keep telling me. I'm
Like
kind of
it
concerned.
needs to be understood that post ARR is pretty consistently considered the worst part of this game.
Mm.
Now they've cleaned
No,
up a
it's
lot
done.
of the grind that made it a nightmare. But
I
yeah,
haven't felt this bad in the game since since the health lands got wiped.
don't go there, Albert.
Hmm?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There's Thalic, sign of the scholar, a scroll. It's time to pray.
ムーンブリだ。あなたの死を無駄にはしません。あなたはアシエンを消滅させる方法を確立してくれた。奴らはもう手の届かない脅威ではない。だから私たちは前へと進みます。闇の使徒アシエンを滅ぼし、エオルゼアを救済する。それが守護者の一中たる私たちの使命なのだから。私たち暁の決命は必ずやり遂げてみせることを誓います。
光の加護なくして闇のものを滅したか。なるほど、人は愚かなだけではないようだ。だが脅威の一つを払っただけのこと、汝を認めるには至らぬ。
Bastard dragon.
Why didn't he help?
He's not going to help. His entire thing is, what have you done for yourself without other people's power, huh? But gods, like, oh my god.
Being a creepy peepee Tom.
Life for death, that's a fair exchange. Yeah, but you don't have to fucking rub it in our faces. Oh my god. Tataru. Are you out here, Tataru? No. Stoll, are you okay? Rising Stones feels colder. Moonbreed always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. I do have to talk to everyone. Oh my god. This I have to now. And Grid. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from acid intrusions. There must be a way. That's so Thancred. Ida, I don't feel much like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time. But Belimo, I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, at a loss for words. Though we said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent it's my job to be a pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. But I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree? It's as if a dagger's been thrust to my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear, if we're to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we fought have taken the lives of many. The Wiswa, Moonbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands that we've all forgotten the names of. Their spirits and dedication to our cause will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. It's for my own benefit that I repeat the words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again. There's no other to whom I can display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Thus ends Before the Fall Part 1. There are no more trials or dungeons before Heavensward.
That's
Oh.
good, I guess.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 quests. One of them used to have a dungeon. But, or not a dungeon, a trial, but they removed it. Which I'm a little sad about. Because I'm like the only person in the universe, apparently, who liked that trial. But let's push on, because we want to get to Heavensward. Have you a moment, Gabo? I believe Ida wished a word for you. I should consider it a personal favor if you'd lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Moonbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Part of the reason we want to push forward is we don't want to wait after that. Can you imagine having to wait like 2 months after that to continue the MSQ?
No. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. Hey, it's Gabo! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's so hard, you know. Thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. So I've decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this is not one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at the Wraith Frost. Rowena and I are best of buds. From this stupid frickin' staff that took a million frickin' years to make. And it's very pretty,
Yeah.
but is not worth the effort. I recommend against the Zeta grind. Oh my god.
We gotta get them all. All, I say.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
If you want to grind out every Zeta weapon, feel free. No. Oh, I like Rowena's outfit. I want it. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Flower to pick up. Yeah? You guys are running errands now? Signs really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the Savior Eorzi to the Bleeding Market, a fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you need to learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what's that you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here, take it. Tell that Ida lass I got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Rowena, I want your outfit. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again and again and again, and it drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me, so anyway, let's see it. Oh, Moonbreed will love these things, you know? I hope somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
Moonbreed.
ほう、奴が動いたか。
What?
The song rises to the crescendo.
私だ。聞こえるか？イシュガルドに動きがあった。至急、石の家まで戻ってくれ。
I wonder what this could be about. I think it could possibly have to do with the dragons that we saw headed towards Ishgard.
Oh. can't be good. Right, off we go.
Alright, so I was over here eating my grief sandwich. Then I heard a war and a bunch of dragons came over. Does anyone want to tell me what happened?
The song has risen to its crescendo. Get to the rising stones.
But my grief sandwich!
Shove it down your gullet. We gotta go.
Oh.
Don't bring it up with me. Bring it up with the dragons.
Never change, Hawk. Never change.
My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravinians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Will not withstand a second wave should the Dravinians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it's plain we cannot protect Ishgard with the ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I'll depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Oldham must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? I am.
Oh, you're never...
So I'll gladly appeal the Grand Companies on your behalf. I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I'll send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That's only to be expected. Rest assured I speak with Sir Amrich's authority on the matter, and our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Sommer and survived. Anything you can share of your experiences may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Gobo. I like to imagine, Hawk, that you started speaking up and I just put my hand out and you were like, right, shut up.
But seriously, oh, now they need our help?
Yeah? Well, conditions. Oh. Cutscene.
すべては人が犯した罪による因果が結局ならばその因果必ず断ち切ってみせる。気高き竜たちよ、長きにわたり運路を守っていた魔法障壁は消えた。忌々しき罪人の巣窟、コート・イシュガルドは目前だ。その
Uh-oh. I'll meet everyone in Camp Dragonhead.
Alright.
Oh, that does not seem good.
Yeah, how the hell did she manage to dispel?
What does she have that we don't anymore?
Oh.
Yeah. The blessing of light. It seems I was the swifter.
That's unfair!
You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. The gates
Get
of
a
judgment.
coat! Why not have you continue to complain about the cold if you don't bring a jacket?
Alphino does need to learn to dress appropriately for the weather. The gates of judgment. The gates of judgment are more than mere doors. They're the outermost layer of Hishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze in my bones. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I'll rid our nation of the blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. It would seem the heretics struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear there'd been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you've learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let's speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she'd risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we're bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hirschfot will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Why are we saying bye, Albrecht?
started in advance.
Ah, I see. I heard you had to leave, and I was like, oh no.
And no, it has nothing to do with the fact that we're about to speak with a certain someone. Nothing at all.
Oh, you're eager to see Horchafont. Hey, Horsey. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of friend when one's homeland teeters on the brink of disaster. If there was a single misstep could send us plunging to the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you didn't come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander's arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Horchafont was making eyes at you. Eh?
Well,
Oh dear.
you can dream.
Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Alpha, no. Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Amric sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzean unity, better than naked philanthropy. Come, let's find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Amric? I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you'd prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alpha, no. I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I return to my post in Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I'd introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Astinian.
Wait, what? You!
Aura, you know this gentleman?
We may have tried to kill each other a few times.
Oh.
May I present you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet among even such masters of the lance, Astinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravinian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you're the adventurer of whom they spoke? I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. He says, staring at Ura, unbridled hate in his eyes. What did he say?
Actually, if I ever was without equal, I am no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragoons here will assist. Be at ease, ought to say. I do not come to challenge you to this day.
Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I'd share with you what we've learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem the Lady Iceheart and the Dravinians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It's kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravinian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seemed primed to return, heretics strike at the gates. You believe Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covered the Eye, we've been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. It's a weakness the Dravinians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you've described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I'll speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. It does not seem grossly unjust to demand we now risk our lives in your private war. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. You may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well, we'll assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Do you want to take this one, Ura?
No thanks.
Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential I bear it with me wheresoever I go.
Well, that explains why you're not crazy right now.
Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's Kala and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. So much for being a hard negotiator. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, the desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Amric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we're to aid the Ashgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we need to return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Well then. Pray return to the Rising Stones.
So I may have fought with Estinine, was his name? Like how you say it?
Yeah.
We may have fought over that eye for a few times.
Oh. Oh, damn it.
So yeah, he kind of went rogue with the eye.
Oh, that's fun information to have. I know Ascidian's in the Dragoon questline, but I've never done the Dragoon questline, so I had no idea.
So that's why I had Dragoon training, so I could take him on. Then he kind of went nuts for a bit. So that was probably the possession.
If you're looking for the signs, they've already left the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Thank you for the notice, Tataru. Well, spoiler for the future, one of my main ships in this game is Estinian X Alpha, though. Just as a heads up. They have chemistry.
"大きな戦いになるかもしれない。皆を集めてもらえるだろうか。状況を説明したい。
You mean how bad you are at negotiating?
Tsumaри, これまでイシュガルドに現れていたのは石膏。間もなく邪竜ニーズヘックの眷属たるドラゴン族が大挙して押し寄せてくる。
それに竜の方向が発せられた以上、残された時間に余裕はないだろう。
ドラゴン族はその辺の魔物とは比べられないほど力を持っている。
イシュガルドが改めて警戒するということは、当然上位の眷属も現れるはず。
イシュガルドとドラゴン族の戦争。
この戦いは本来イシュガルドの問題ではあるが、アルフィノ様の言う通り、ゆくゆくはエオルゼア全体の問題ともなり得るからな。
そういうことだ。我々暁、それにクリスタルブレイブの双方でイシュガルド防衛に協力することを提案したい。
1000年もの間繰り広げられているというこの戦いに加わることになるのね。 も私たちの目的はエウルゼアの救済。暁としてできることがあれば協力しましょう。あなたもこの件を最優先してもらえると助かります。ありがとう。守りましょう、イシュガルド。
私はこれより各グランドカンパニーの名手に援軍を求める。クリスタルブレイブを派遣する許可も取らなくてはならない。皆それぞれの対応に当たってくれ。
I've bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company's soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our Karmas will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alpha now. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It's not unimaginable the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. This frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, I suggest you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. And she needs to get out of here. She needs enrichment. That is so true. She's been juggling, I'm told. Tataru, I have a job for you. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Gobbo. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathburn. That's our girl. And so I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in the town. I appreciate the warning. Of course, coming to Kurthus, and the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of conflict. Ishgard's done well by us in the past, I'd return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'll not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I'm certain that headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she will. I'll have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, as you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls without town
We'll answer your call to arms.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Hello there, accomplished adventurer. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. That is true. Dragons do tend to be big burly men. Hey, Riol. So, Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Willard was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, we haven't. Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Willard stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. Only thing is binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and steady pay. Now compared to most others in the crew, Willard's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. Lad like him wouldn't rub us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind. It's a fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Willard. Any road you got a water wage, so I'll let you get on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Gobbo.
Oh no.
Well, things never do stop from being happening.
Yeah, can I at least stop happening? I would very much need a vacation.
I have some bad news for you.
Oh no.
So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks? I'm not sure I'd like the sound of the siege. Those nobles surely will be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. To do what to do. So me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I worked for one of them next four, you know, watched me like a bloody Aki did, so I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. I cannot read. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I'd sooner die in pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Tataru. There you are, Gubba. So, did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, add to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffburn's friends. Won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one reference toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up recruiting I almost forgot. There's been word from Alpha now. Apparently Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. They requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said he'd meet you upon the Royal Promenade. To the Royal Promenade, eh?
Away we go.
Yeah. Things are moving, aren't they?
Yeah. A little too fast for my liking.
It's okay, it keeps us from being too caught up with Moonbreeda. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I hope to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. It seems my urgent request for audience prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let's join them, shall we?
我々もイシュガルドの情報を掴んではいたのだが、ここまで急を要する事態になっていたとはな。
我々クリスタルブレイブはアイメリク教の要請に応じ防衛に援軍を派兵するつもりだ。
承知した。お二方とも異論ないな。
ええ、問題ありません。
クリスタルブレイブの派兵については何ら異論はない。速やかに展開できるよう各所に根回ししておこ
う。どういうことだ？
現状ではエオルゼア都市軍事同盟から簡単に戦力を出せんということだ。我々三国は未だ蛮族との対立が続いている。日々蛮族を抑え蛮神の権限を封じているのだ。アルフィノ殿が把握していない範囲でもな。
それにアウトロ戦区も捨ておけません。この三者が停戦を誓ったところでテレジやデレジのような御人が独走すればどうなるか。結果は明白でありましょう。
Damn it, Telegia.
それではエオルゼアの危機を目前にして戦力を出せないと。
慌てるな。そうではない。主戦力になるほどの援軍は出せぬということだ。
同盟軍からもいくらかの部隊は回そう。ただしあくまで補助戦力と捉えてもらいたい。
本格的に派兵できないにせよ、各国のグランドカンパニー内で所属する冒険者への協力要請を出すことはできます。
そうだな。正規部隊を回せない以上、それが最善だろう。
このような状況になっても有志の冒険者に頼る。
あなた方はそれでもグランドカンパニーの名士か。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はどうしたのだ。こういった時にこそエ エオルゼアのために動くのが同盟軍ではないのか。
アルフィノ殿、我々はグランドカンパニーの名手である前に国の代表だ。無論エオルゼアの太平のために努力は惜しまん。イシュガルドの同盟軍への再加入も願うところだ。だがそれ以前に国と民を守らねばならん。自国を守り他国と協力してこそ初めてエオルゼアという大地に目を向けることができる。どうかそこを理解してほしい。
わかりました、メルウィブ提督。無礼な言葉遣いで失礼した。
Lay off him a little bit, Admiral. He's like 12, okay?
貴様を同盟軍冒険者選抜隊の隊長として任命する。各国のグランドカンパニーに所属する冒険者を集い、イシュガルド防衛の任についてもらいたい。
The cutscene is still treating this like this upcoming thing is a trial.
ナナモ様、不滅隊から少しでも多くの戦力を回したく存じます。そこで同人団の権限を一時的に拡大。不滅隊が受け持っている治安維持にあて、余力ができた部隊を順次派兵するというのはいかがでしょうか。ナナモ様。
Well then.
おう、すまぬ。問題ない。良きに計らえ。
ナナモ様はお体の具合でも悪いのか。
いえ、そのようには伺っておりませんが。
そうか、ならいい。
Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted to leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horshafont and Sir Amric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, so short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault's begun. We have but this moment to conclude our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces to position. Your unit will join House Duendare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravinian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I'm able. Gobbo, I'd have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you where you're needed most. May the gods grant us victory.
Away we go.
We don't have time for a proper recruitment campaign. It's just the Mew fans. It's a blizzard. Now, I'm fairly certain this is going to be a solo duty. And a big, nasty one. You're appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravinian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I'd have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, and will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of guardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. There's a lot of them. The Knights have fallen, but the Dravinians are held back. Back to the gates.
Nah.
I know, it's back and forth fast. The shit is hitting the fan, for real. Oh no, Providence Point. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of angry dragons. Oh, that's not the right one.
Now we get back to the steps of faith.
I think we gotta do this again.
Who didn't go into the party the first time?
It certainly was not me.
Something reinforcements. They had us fooled. They hit their numbers.
These crafty dragons. At least, fortunately, we're definitely in a fight where it's very clear who's right and who's wrong, right?
Well, when you put it like that...
Yeah.
Yeah. What news, adventurer? Reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravinian devils, damn their scaly eyes. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We'll avenge their deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Ere you commit yourself to siege, you should know that it's you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outmost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravinians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to these parts of the bridge, wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain. We've dispatched our forces accordingly. I'd ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The signs of the seventh dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to otherwise would go against all Master Louisoix had taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Eden and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give him what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak to me again when your preparations are complete. Together we'll stand against the Horde. Quest accepted. The steps of faith available. Except they aren't, because it's not a trial anymore. Well, everyone has their assignments.
Yep.
Let's go. And fight.
Jesus Christ.
We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accepting fury into our heart, and defend the bridge with your life's blood. Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. It means to destroy the wards of Danafin's Copper. Let not a single dragon pass. Oh gods. I can't just pay attention to the enemies I'm fighting, I have to pay attention to you too? Oh no. Everyone, fall back! Fall back now! Oh dear.
Ah.
Jesus, this is a tough one.
本気出していこう。手加減しないよ。
That'd be nice. That'd be nice if I could hear real Pink right now.
Oh god, this is going horribly, huh?
Yeah. It's not looking good.
You have matters well in hand, Higabo. You must go and see to the final ward.
We're already at the final ward. Oh.
Should this barrier fall, Ishgard will be awash in flame.
Get out of the way! Oh no!
Our enemy is not without weaknesses. Keep it up. Come on.
I'm through.
Ishgard will not fall, not today. Oh, that was tight.
That was stressful.
Now imagine that as an 8-player duty.
I feel like I'd be so disoriented by what's going on that I wouldn't be able to do my job right.
That's about how it went. It was really fun, but everyone hated it. But yeah, that was awesome, though. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is near. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make up this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death shall sate my lance. Yeah.
Well, there he goes off again.
So, breather for a moment. Oh, you're busy watching cutscenes.
I'll take a breather after this one.
The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. My crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levier, Gobo, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of this holy sea and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We've indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. When the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you've won this day gives us a greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we've done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. We must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Yolda, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned the rest at Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll, and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We'll see thee informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I think we need, like, tea or something.
Yeah.
Tea?
A little breather. I'll take us to Mordona first. I've had enough of this cold ass weather.
Absolutely. If we have to see Ishgard again this month, it's far too soon.
I should have made my Dragoon outfit a bit warmer, but I wanted to show off since he was there.
Yeah.
Then he just goes off doing whatever he wants to do. Of course he did.
Oh no.
Kisbesis. Do I have anything worth nomming? I have some raisins. I have some bread. I have that Fantasia that no one's put in any requests for. Please don't do that this week. We're going to be late already.
Don't tempt me.
Whoever does put that in will get, like, dictator powers over. How much am I charging for that? It should be a lot. Yeah, it's the same
40.
as the dictator.
Yeah.
So it's like complete dictator powers over the form that we take. So, Albric, do you have... Oh, you're not here. I was going to ask if you had tea. I was going to ask if you had tea.
Oh, no, I have... there was a very friendly person who gave me a finger sandwich. And buttons in blankets and haddock dip. And some hot
Oh,
chocolate.
I have tea. I have tea. I feel much better now.
Nice.
Tataru. I'm faced by a merciless mountain of administrative I'm faced by a merciless mountain of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I am well equipped to fight. I love Tataru. She's like, I have paperwork, yay! She fights the battle in the office so we don't have to. Gabo, welcome back. Alvino sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze. Thank you. Broken Bridges, do we have a new title from that? No. You must be weary, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent? A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we're to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We've scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious heroine were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Oh man, you should see this. Thancred's in trouble.
Curious, I've never known Satoru to decide such requests. Could not be amiss. What's happening with Thancred?
Just go over over here and you'll see.
Is he drunk again?
No. Might wish he would be though.
Is he juggling?
In a sense.
Oh god. Why do you leave these others there squabbling? Thancred? Who are these other women? Ladies, please, there's no way to... Oh, hello, Gobbo. I was just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods.
Yes, friends. We understand, Thancred. Don't let us disturb you.
I cannot blast him with a fireball. Oh gosh, Ida! Oh gosh, make it stop! My sides are about to burst! Oh gosh, everyone else is just watching Thancred eat shit. This is great. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? A primal shackles its faithful with bonds of eternal devotion. I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Hey, Higiri. In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps there's a difference in culture, but this situation lies outside my comprehension. Nope, you're pretty much right for the money. Thancred's a piece of shit. Hey, Flamen. Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with women's hearts. Let's see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one. See, this is why when you do poly, you don't run behind everyone's backs, but you're like, oh my gosh, I know a gal that you would absolutely adore. Why don't we all meet up? And then, you know, you get a new girlfriend, your girlfriend gets a new girlfriend, and everything is lovely. Thancred's an idiot. Tataru. Are you seeing this shit, Tataru? Tataru. Where are you? Exactly, Halabali. Communication. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Flamen. Tataru's missing this. Where is she? Tataru? She just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Tataru, you're missing the funniest shit ever. Tataru, where are you? Thancred's gonna get torn to pieces by a pile of angry women. Come watch.
Ow.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
It's Philo. I was gonna hit the mender. While I'm over here.
I should probably see the mender too. That last battle was brutal.
Yeah. There you are, Tataru. Hiding up here with, oh, Koharu. La 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 da 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 da. A child's joy will always brighten your day. I'll show you a smile if you're happy to pay. Does that sound right? Tataru's been teaching me traditional Uldan rhyming songs. Children of Ulda seem to spend an awful lot of time thinking about money.
They sure do.
That sounds like Gul'da, yeah. Tataru, you're missing Thancred get torn to pieces. Oh, Gobbo, it's you! I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. Oh, that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Gobbo. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything.
Let me just buy some clear prisms so I can use those later.
We should also probably let Minfilia know to come watch Thancred get torn up. Is everything still going? Yes, okay. Minfilia. Okay. Tataru, Minfilia, whatever's going on. Hey! The high-quality garnet I put up for sale in Ul'dah just sold for 190 gil. That is so much compared to the, 190,000 gil I logged on to. My mind's made up. Okay, whatever you two are doing, can it wait until after we watch Thancred get murdered? Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Gobble made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused for your duties for a time, you certainly have earned the rest. I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and crystal braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Koltanar have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. So it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I'll be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Is aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Is there something you'd ask of me? Oh yeah, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore I humbly request another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I'll consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Unexpected ambition. The power to defend ourselves. Tataru is ever full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I recall Urianger mentioning she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa? Yes, that'll be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see all is well? It's doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. The other quest she has is the start of the end of the line. And we want to finish this little side thing with Tataru first. I'm sure everyone agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Okay.
It's settled while It's settled while you were away.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, how did it work out? I went straight to Limsa.
Okay.
How did it pan out? Did Thancred get black eye?
I don't know. No one's here. They might have taken it outside.
I expect a full report, Sergeant, or
The full report is everyone left when you were absent.
they're probably getting ready for the party. I'm sure we'll get a chance to mock Thancred there. Tataru. Tataru? Your outfit is adorable. Gubbo, what are you doing here? Well, I'm also an Arcanist. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubegrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. That is my favorite hat, by the way, that I've been fighting putting on this character because it's the only hat I ever wear, so...
Oh, that is cute.
I want to not wear it in this game so far. But when all the pieces arrive, I will probably recreate my Trans Pride Glam, which uses that hat. Oh, we need to speak to Thubegrim. Thubegrim! It's the crate. It's the crate trial, isn't it? Ah, what brings you to the guild? The crate trial. That's what she's going to do, right? You're acquainted
I don't
with
know.
this member.
I don't.
Yep.
An Arcanist of your
I don't know.
experience must see her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she'd not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. Simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kilachia's supervision. Thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You'd only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate and observe at a distance. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that then.
Whee!
It would have been faster and easier to teleport to the middle of Nocia Gate and walk. But that's okay. You all don't know where this event is. You haven't done it before. Unless you have.
I have not.
I have, actually.
Well, you've done some Arcanism?
Yeah, I've unlocked both the Scholar and Summoner. I'm rubbish at it. But I'm unlocked it.
Oh no, pollen!
Bless you.
I have my carbuncle out to help. Oh, as you sees the pirate's port, where she meets a shining jewel. For me to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the last with whom none could fool. Beat 'em with the backdraft, gut 'em with the gust, deck 'em with the downburst, go, carbuncle, go! Oh, are those crates I spy?
So, what's the point of the crate chest?
This must be the true chest. We're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
Is that supposed to happen?
Carbuncle? Ah! Oh! Come back, Carbuncle, come back!
Is that supposed to happen?
No.
You better make sure she's alright.
Yeah, she's she's having not a great time. Tataru, maybe you should stick to the paperwork. The rest of us are atrocious at it, you know. I should have known you'd come, Gabo. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mr. Thurbergrim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Well, at least you didn't get possessed by a demon and murder a bunch of people, which is a bit better than the last Lalafell craftsperson who tried to do magic they weren't ready for that I encountered.
Is that what happened to your scholarship or for your black mage ship?
That happened in my black mage ship. Not even Black Mage, it's Thaumaturge questline. The best class questline. Oh my, people flirting in the square.
Scandalous.
That's Limsa, baby. Hey, Thubergrim. That was kind of horrible. Back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergrim. Abysmally, as Goho will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I'd not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yeah, she's the only one who could do any paperwork. You're too kind. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I'll take your words to heart, and try not to be discouraged.
Is that it? Oh.
As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. A bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off.
We shouldn't gamble.
To Costa del Sol we go.
Yay! I'm gonna run around for a bit with my stick out, show off my glorious rod.
Too human for this outfit.
Yeah, this is like.
Nope.
This is.
Nope. Well, maybe.
What are you wearing, Tataru?
This is like. We need some better outfit, right? Tataru! Tataru's got the right idea. So true, bestie. Where is my swimsuit?
What is she up to?
Do I not have a swimsuit
Ow.
anymore? Did I really lose my swimsuit glam? I did ditch my swimsuit glam. This is apparently my closest thing to swimsuit glam. Yes, this is it. This is where the man from the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, the clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off!
Too humid. Robes too heavy.
Change into something more suitable for the weather.
I don't have summer clothing.
What fortune! I've already found one. You'd be so kind as to keep watch while I work. It should only take a moment.
Not everyone can afford a swimsuit.
I didn't bring my swimsuit.
Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, hello. Ooh.
It's a good thing we're here. Well fought, Gubbo, well fought. I know I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions and Limonson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. We'd be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and so tell her she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Gubbo, and thank for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Haven't I mentioned that Tataru's just, like, the best?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should get out of my swimsuit because we're back in cold country.
And I just changed, of course. Oh, nice highlights.
Ugh. Infilia. Welcome home, Gubbo. I gather you found Tataru and Limonsa? It went badly. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. Well, it did not end as she hoped. I suspect it'll be valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Where we're needed. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Would you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this manner? Generous to a fault. Thank you. Now it seems only fair I explain the import of the task in question. For some time our orders employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, so we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonay were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose on your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Gubbo. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. We need to do some recruitment, so we have, like, newbies that we can send on these sorts of missions and be like, I have a Mew fan to give to you. HB! Let's get this shit done with.
Maybe one day we'll become a...
True you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah, what did I tell you? Our misfortunes become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need I remind you, we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. The true, our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we'll be together. Such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, we have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need is follow the man. He'll determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit we'll be together every step of the way. I'm tired and want to get this done. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rushing because we actually have more quests left than I thought we would at this time.
It's a lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. Scholar. At last, the Science Woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we're late enough as it is. You're an asshole, I appreciate it. Let's get the fuck on with things. I have a party I want to go to, okay? Let's get our readings done. Oh. Yes, this location will suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I'll require but a moment to take the measurements. I trust I need not explain my work and suffer no interruptions. Then please stand appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I see. We've both completed our tasks satisfactorily. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly. I don't have to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Mold awaits, shall we? Sorry that my explosions aren't quiet enough for you. I will not be doing better. You know, something about explosions, you know? I'm glad they left in a taste of the bullshit that used to be in post-AR. Imagine like 12 quests like this between every story beat. Right about here, yes? As before, I'd ask you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts while I work. Good job, everyone.
Good job.
I did not complete a single spell. Fascinating. Readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps we should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but this queer, blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Yay, the bullshit's almost finished.
Ooh.
Ooh. As before, my guardian, pray leave me my tasks to ensure our safety.
Here we go.
This data should prove invaluable too. Ye gods, what's that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamant while my back was turned? Quickly now, that's thankful. I'll not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal.
Perhaps he should take a bath before the party.
Oh, you chose to paddle in the ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It appears there's been a measurable decrease in Ares' ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, the data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For our next survey, I'd have you escort me to Earth's front. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations would be easier to detect. Really, yes? Don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Come along.
What a charming individual.
Albrick, I've worked in academia. You worked in academia. You know. That is
Oh,
a
do
lot
I
of
ever?
those sorts of people. So many of them.
Indeed.
Maybe it's a good thing I don't work in academia.
Corpo shit does this too. Academics, you can go, hun, shut the fuck up, and they go, oh right, sorry. Corpos, you do that, and HR is calling you a bitch. But they did say I was right to call them out and be a bitch. Yes, you should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements.
Oh.
Yes, quite high. Still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could be the presence of the primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else? Something else? Cyan, I need you!
Oh, that's not good.
It's Wilred. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived! There you are, Gobbo. Hor and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Braves operations in the area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? What should we do? We'll see the Scholar's protection, Gobbo.
Yes, send the boy's remains. You return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here.
That's where he's been.
And so do I.
Yeah, he's been lying on his back the whole time. In a
maybe not like that.
In a significantly less fun way than one would hope for a young man. Oh no.
Alright, who's telling Huffin? Not it!
I'll do it. It's my job, after all. That's what happens when you're the CEO of the company. First, Minfilia. Because, you know, this was a Scion operation. Gobbo, you returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilfred's dead. Or, like, the kid. The kid's dead. I forgot his name. Wilfred? Dead? Murdered? By the 12, how can this be? I'll send word to Alphino at once. We'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilfred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Though recent events weigh heavily in our minds, we must need to set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north, to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We've bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we fought and won. But the primals still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we've wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I'd sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it's a royal banquet, and all our allies will be in attendance. It's our duty to present a unified front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tatru and Leman a note. If they don't return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Riol, what do you want? Off to the big soiree, Gobbo? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Yeah, my voice is beginning to go, and I hope every other cutscene from here on is voiced. By the Navigator, Willard's dead? Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way to the Brave's coffer courtesy of a Dodo consortium. Daft name for a business if ever I heard one, which is what gave me an inkling something went right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All are owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men in the first and third are taking to Ledgy's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Willard. The earnest young fool's taken asking the wrong sort of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teledji hopes to accomplish. Hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Gobbo, mind yourself in old air. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Don't you just love feudalism?
Okay, here's what I suggest we do. When this party is over, we have Tataru taking an apprentice. So then Alshinode has someone else who can do all the paperwork for him, and then maybe someone would catch this stuff in the future.
You have a better outfit prepared to take along. Yes, I think that it is a better time to take my scholar's outfit. I think this is a better outfit to take the Royal Promenade. I'm sure you all agree.
What?
Well, it's not the best outfit for teleporting in, but fortunately, we shouldn't have to teleport a whole lot. Dress nicely, meet me at the Royal Promenade.
Alright.
Actually, no, I'm not fond of this outfit. I do think our Black Mage outfit is the best one that we have. Maybe a different top? No, we don't have a better one. Okay. This is my best outfit. It's my most expensive, it's my most fancy. It's the outfit. We've been waiting for you, Gobbo. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi sent word you're needed to the quicksand. We'll go on ahead. Join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. You all have fun. I'll be fashionably late. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know I'll call upon her anon. Okay, should I let her know about the other women too?
Some things never change, do they?
No,
Momodi will get a kick out of it. We need to make sure Momodi knows all about all the details. Halabali, you are so right. Make sure to hide your weapons. I know we worked hard on the Malbrick, but we need to be, you know? We're here to speak to royalty.
Where?
Modi.
Oh, the quest.
Thank Reda. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Gobbo. I know you got places to be, so don't waste your time. You're friends with Crystal Blade by the name of Aliena, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer of Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under the circumstances, I thought these were signs of a troubled heart. And something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. No, she's not. You don't want to teleport, you want to take the network.
Wait, what?
Isn't it faster to do teleport? Race you there.
I'm pretty sure it's like right by the southern exit to Central Thanalan. Oh, I'm wrong. It's right by... Yeah, okay, I was wrong. I thought it was right by the entrance, the southern exit to Central Thanalan.
Right.
I get my dress dirty.
Blades out. I smell a rat.
You probably should have changed before you came out here. Wearing your fancy outfit. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts wander. All too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon and see no sign of Elaine. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirn and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Gobbo, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Elaine? Why, no, I ain't seen her about. If you come this way, I guarantee you would have crossed paths. Must have passed the spot 1,000 times. We're to patrol the city of environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, in and about to begin? Should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your deserved respite. I pray we return to old Argopo. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here.
サガン様、申し訳ありません。この戦勝祝賀会で私はこの国をウル王朝を捨てることになります。歴史ある王家を不守備な結果に終わらせてしまう不徳、どうかお許しください。
Wait, whoops.
I should have taken the Aetherite. Oh well. Ah. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast out of eating with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? We got a weird vial instead of an Elaine. She wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. When she does, we'll find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. Delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace has a private audience. The handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go. Oh God. Am I well dressed enough to meet the Sultana directly in private?
Well, you have the benefit of knowing her since before.
すまんな。そっちにも迷惑をかける。
That's true. We met when I was wearing shitty wool weave, like, wizard robes.
いえ、すべては七も陛下のお決めになられたこと。私のようなもののことまでご配慮くださり、ありがたく存じます。では、英雄殿をお迎えに行ってまいります。
よろしく頼む。
Okay, I am better dressed than most people at this party, so it's fine. Alpha, no, what the fuck?
随分と盛大ね。
ご苦労だったね。
聞いたわよ。アイメリック卿が先の防衛戦の礼も兼ね、正式に国交回復に向けて本国に働きかけるらしいじゃない。あなたの努力が実ったのね。おめでとう、アルフィノ。
ありがとう、ミンフィリア。アイメリク卿をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
クイックサンドのモモディさんのところに行っているわ。重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
The Royal Promenade. Oh, this is the quest. Okay, yeah, this is the quest with like an hour of cutscenes. Heads up. We're here.
Okay.
I hope you all have fun. Feel free to go Give commentary. Okay, the intervening quests went much faster than I thought they were going to. Yay. I'll see you all at the party. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchambers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
入れ。
失礼いたします。
急な呼び出しによく来てくれたな。
運動を守りきれたようで安心しました。
コートの方は大丈夫だったのでしょうか。
ええ、多少の被害は出ましたが問題ありません。これもひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。
それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
これも政治というのか。
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。真にエオルゼを一つにするために。
ゆゆはせがわかった。
どうかしたの？
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。
Now to ruin the deep voice and hear whatever high voice he
どうした？
has.
何か警備の問題でも。
Oh, okay. No voice. Can pretend his voice is super deep still.
下がってよいぞ。
承知いたしました。失礼。
わざわざ来てもらったのは他でもない。そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。
Oh.
わらわはウルダハ王朝に幕を下ろすつもりじゃ。
Beg your pardon?
知っての通り、今のウルダハは混沌の渦中にある。祭りごとが正常に機能せず、国の宝である民が一番の被害を受けているようなありさまじゃ。
In all due respect, it's the Republicans causing those issues.
わらわはこの混乱を消し去るために、この戦勝祝賀会の場で王朝の終焉を宣言する。これによってウルダハは王のものでも不者のものでもない民のものとして生まれ変わる新時代のウルダハの幕開けとなるのじゃ。だが国は大きく揺れる。ラウバーン一人の力では行き詰まる時も来よう。そなたに頼みがある。どうかラウバーンを支えてやってほしい。これは他の誰でもないいくつもの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた真の英雄であるそなたにしか頼めないことなのじゃ。
Fine. I disagree, but sure. For you.
わらわのわがままを引き受けてくれたことを感謝するぞ。よかった。笹岩大王子のもとでそなたに会った日のことがまるで昨日のことのようじゃな。これからもよろしく頼むぞ、英雄殿。
The hell?
Knew it.
You're a little further ahead of me because you didn't reminisce about the Sultan tree.
Those were crazy times.
That's the what the hell that Albrecht just mentioned.
Asuna?
You dare?
これは亡くなられている。さては杯に毒を持ったか。冒険者貴様が七門陛下を。
Why would I poison one of my dearest friends?
この部屋には七門陛下と貴様しかおらん。言い逃れはできんぞ。
How do you even know it's poison?
者ども、こやつを拘束しろ。女王陛下の暗殺犯だ。
Okay, now you see, that would be Venom. If I was a Viper, it would be Venom that killed her. I don't feel like this is helping my case.
I don't have my staff with me or they'd be cinders.
I don't need any staff to butcher these idiots.
Ah.
一部の者を除く暁関係者の確保が完了しました。レブランツトールの石の家も制圧済みです。
You Hase.
どういうことだ。
どうもこうも。
Oh my god, his voice is actually deep.
そうすい。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
In the JP dub?
In the Japanese dub, his voice is deeper than I was doing. And I talked over it, oh no.
Oh no.
I wasn't expecting it to be deep, I'm sorry.
Kyo 校長の神殿騎士団だと。
イシュガルドの特使殿、たった今イシュガルドの教皇庁より連絡がありました。何でもドラゴン族が再びコートを襲撃したため帰国せよと。
コートが？
こちらに情報は回ってきていません。それにあまりに折が良すぎます。
なるほどな。
総長、お早く。
知らせてくれたことに感謝します、ウルダ派の友人よ。この借りはいつか返させていただきましょう。行くぞルキア。
何の騒ぎだ。デートの申し出かい？あいにくそういう趣味はないんだが。
暁のサンクレットだな。貴様には先のガレマール帝国との戦いで帝国軍に内通していた容疑がかけられている。
内通だと？何のことだ？まさかアシエに支配されていた時の。
こちらで捕らえた帝国兵の尋問から貴様が関わっていたとの証言を得ている。それに何やら怪しげな術を使うとの報告もな。さて一緒に来てもらおうか。
無理やりパーティーに呼んでおいて今度はさっさと出ていけって。ずいぶん勝手なことを言うじゃないか。さてはこの祝賀会自体仕組まれたものか。
レジアデルジ、これはどういうつもりだ。縁石に武装兵を送り込み、国賓を女王の許可なく退出させるとは、貴様何を考えている。同人団の私兵か、王家主催の祝賀会での愚行、どこへと越権行為だ。さっさと撤収させろ。何を言うか、ラウバーン。不滅隊こそ貴様の私兵ではないか。七も陛下が暗殺され、国の存続が危ぶまれる事態ぞ。かような状況から国を守るべきはずの不滅隊の兵力を容易にカルテノーやクルザスに回した貴様の責任はどう取るつもりだ。ましてや腹心に帝国の艦長を飼っていたとは、局長とは名ばかりの武将ではないか。
今何と言った。七も様が暗殺されただと。
さよう。そこにいる暁の血命に組みする冒険者がその首謀者だ。
一体どういうことです。
貴様らには暗殺計画への関与の疑いがかけられている。連れてこい。
先ほどこの者に七も女王陛下が毒殺された。犯人の協力者と思われる暁の船員を取り調べる。一度その場を動かないように。
Word, you were a friend though. What happened?
そんな。
Money.
残念ですよ、英雄殿。
Whatever happened to not selling out your comrades, Ilberd?
この冒険者が所持していた小瓶から七も陛下を殺害したものと同じ毒が検出された。
Oh shit.
さてははめられたわね。
おやおや、はめられたのは我々の方ですよ。まさか我がウルダ派の愛すべき女王陛下に取り入り、イシュガルドと和平を結ぼうというこの場で陛下を暗殺したのですからな。
言いがかりもいい加減にしなさい。
黙れ小娘。貴様ら暁の血命が異能を持つ者を集め囲っていることは分かっているのだぞ。その能力を使い七も陛下をはじめ各国の名手に取り入ったのであろう。それにアイメリク教とは特使として接する以上に随分親しくしていたようではないか。さては先の防衛戦、ドラゴン族の侵攻からの防衛を大義名分に裏でイシュガルドと結託して我々の兵力を分散。そうして防衛力を削いだ上でイシュガルドにこの地を侵略するよう仕向けたのではないか。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
どこにそんな証拠があるっての？
そんな七ボ様が。 そこをどけ。七間様の安否を確認する。
落ち着くんだ、ラウバーン。先ほど俺が確認した。七母陛下は死室にて毒殺された。そこの次女も確認している。
そんな、まさか。七母様。
Oh, fucking lord.
もはや王党派に国を守る資格なし。ウルダ派の祭りごとは我々サカツ州共和派が行うしかあるまいな。せいぜい陛下の国葬の段取りでも考えておくがいい。まったく貴様も陛下も手間をかけさせる。貴様か。何の話だ。七母様を暗殺したのは貴様か。テレジアデレジア。よまよいことを。あの小娘のために随分と苦労したのは確かだがな。もともと傀儡の女王だったのだ。ようやく操り糸が外れて肩の荷が下りたとザルシンの恩元でせいせいとしているだろう。陛下を愚弄するな。
Well, that was an event.
Someone did not follow Rule 1 of the Thaumaturge Guild.
Keep your distance from the big burly man, yes. Idiot stood in front of his big burly men.
宮廷内で剣を抜き、ましてや同じサカツ州の一員を切り捨てるとは。まさか貴様も暁と共犯なのではなかろうな。
ロロリと貴様もか。
ラウバン局長。
お前たち何をしている。
いけません、提督。 らしくないな。こうも簡単に隙を見せちまうとは。
暁の者たちを捕らえろ。七母陛下の暗殺と国家転覆を企む首謀者だ。この国賊も捕らえよ。
貴様だ 巻き込まれたか。俺たちは泥をすすって生きてきた。アラミゴを見捨て英雄となったお前と違ってな。お前は変わったよ、ラウバーン。守るものなんぞを持つから生きることに火欲になる。猛牛の角は折れた。角の折れた牛はあとは肉になるだけだ。ラウバーン、いいことを教えてやろう。七母陛下を暗殺した犯人は俺だ。レベルゾ七母様を暗殺するなどありえないこと。この茶番には裏がある。逃げろ。ここから逃げ延び世間に己の身の潔白を証明しろ。そしてこの事件の真相を突き止めろ。これができるのは貴様らしかいない。
I wasn't joking when I said there was like an hour of cutscenes in this quest. And they're good, aren't they?
They're good, but
サンクレット、あなた一体どこにいたの？
デートの誘いが多くてね、断るのに大忙しだったのさ。この戦勝祝賀会が仕組まれたものだと分かり、いろいろ探ってきた。すでにウルダ派の主要施設は抑えられている。イシュガルド防衛戦の折、同人団の権限を拡大したのがあだになったな。
同人団が動きやすくなるように段取りがされていた。一体いつから準備されてたのか。
周到な準備と部隊の展開の速さ。ラウバーン局長の言っていた通り、何か裏があるわね。
同人団はもともと傭兵が多いし、敵に回ったクリスタルブレイブの連中も猛者揃いだよ。パパリも腕が鳴るね。
いいだ、そんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないぞ。
七母陛下だけを狙った計画ではない。もしや私たちも狙われていた。
やれやれ、僕たちも嫌われたものだよ。そうなると石の家を抑えたっていうのも 本当だろうね。
どのみちここから脱出しないと捕まっちまう。七モ様の資質の暖炉裏、そこから地下に続く隠し通路があると以前パパシャン所長に聞いたことがある。王宮の周辺は囲まれているからな。そこを使おう。
みんなは行って。ここは私がやっちゃうよ。
本気か？仕方ないな。付き合ってやるよ。
クリスタルブレイブのみんなとは一度戦ってみたかったんだよね。いいだ、パパリモ。
ここで足止めをしておく。だから隠し通路の確保を急いでくれ。
ミンフィリア、早く。
大丈夫かイダ？くそ、キリがないな。
平気平気、こんなんじゃやられないよ。パパリモこそ大丈夫？
そろそろ限界かな。
暁はね、みんなの希望、アラミゴの民にとっても希望なんだ。こんなところで終わらせやしないよ。
ああ、それにこんな奴らにエオルゼアを任せてはおけない。
パパリモ、付き合わせちゃってごめんね。
お前のわがままはいつものことだろう。こうなりゃ最後まで付き合うさ。やっちまえイダ。
よーし、ぶっ放すよ。 ウルダ派の地下にこんな水路があっただなんて。
おそらくは有事の際の脱出通路ね。シラディ派の建築様式かしら。ずいぶん昔のものだわ。
こっちだ。あまりに兵の展開が早いな。この水路のことはすでに調べがついていたか。
あなたたちは先に行って。ここは私たちが食い止める。
ヤシトラ、サンクレット。
暁の灯火を消してはいけないわ。この明かりは明日への光なのだから。
この場は任せておきな。また後で会おうぜ。
二人とも。
行って。
さて、どうするお嬢さん。こんな狭いところであの数。よくて相打ち。下手すりゃ無駄死にだ。
誇り高き野族の御子ってをなめないことね。だ。
やれやれ。こんな色男を捕まえて欲張りなお嬢さんだ。それじゃ、最後のデートをエスコートいたしましょうか。さすがにこの数が相手では。まだか、ヤシトラ。
待たせたわね。ごめん、闇虎。
さよならだ、ミフィリア。
今ハイデリの声が。まさか。私はなすべき使命のためここに残ります。あなた聞いて。あなたは希望なの。私たち暁にとって、エオルゼアにとって希望そのものなの。希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいないわ。暁の明かりは希望の灯火である。あなたがいる限り何度でも何度でも灯すことができる。だから生き延びて、そしていつの日かエオルゼアに救済を。
無事だったか。他の皆は。
Alphino looks like a lizard.
くそ。まんまとテレジア・アデレジに出し抜かれた。まさかクリスタル・ブレイブごとやられるとは。
話は後で。まずはウルダハを離れなければ。
Hey, is that?
久しぶりだな、エーテル酔いの冒険者。急いでるんだろう。乗りな。
It's the guy who brought me to Ulda at the start.
Who brought us to Ulda?
Yeah.
さあ、早く。たまたまベスパーベイに仕入れに行っていたところ、ルベユル家のお嬢さんに声をかけられましてね。ウルダハにいる兄が困っていると思うから助けてほしいと。それでチョコボキャリッジでこの辺りを駆け回っていたら、あんた方を発見したって流れさ。さっきの様子追われてたんでしょ。無事でよかったですぜ。まさかお前さんにまで会えるとは思ってなかったかな。
目をかけていた妹にまで心配されるとは。まったく情けない。
ところでそちらのお兄さんは？
私はピピンという不滅隊の小当将だ。長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。それが機体直後にこの事件に遭遇。こちらのアルフィノ殿が政変で窮地にあると知り救出したのだ。私の目から見ても非があるのは共和派の連中だ。奴らの横暴が目に余るとは聞いていたが、まさかこのような事態になるとは。
ピピンさんっていや不滅隊のラウバーン局長の？
ああ、ラウバーン・アルディンの養子だ。岐阜のことはウルダ派を出るときに聞いた。私はあなた方を安全な場所まで送った後、すぐにウルダ派に戻る。岐阜を助けなければ。
ならこのまんまブラックブラッシュに向かいますぜ。ちょうどそこで落ち合う人がいるもんでね。
私は皆に助けられた。私は
Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. They provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. We'll all jump to the next cutscene. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant. He let us aid without a moment's hesitation, or a hint of concern about his own safety. I can well imagine how a man would feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, and long had I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give up in despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. As long as you and the Mew fans are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. The merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do we intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Let's find a place beyond the reach of both the Republicans and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer an intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Republicans and their cronies. You may be certain they'll seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know I'll do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the warrior Blight and her allies, no matter what the syndicates claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk. Let's go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harsherfont. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Welcome back to Corthus. How are you all feeling?
That's the worst party I've ever been to.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Won't come again. At least we have Harsherfont.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be arrested if you show up in Volda again. Yeah. Also, that whole scene is exactly why I made sure to pick a class that starts in Ul'dah.
It definitely hits you harder if you saved your life before.
Yeah, it's like, bestie. Master Alphino told me your Tergo.
I wouldn't go that far, but
it warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I'll endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Now the start of the last quest before Heaven's Word.
先ほど本家から連絡があった。コートがドラゴン族の襲撃に遭い、数体のワイバーンが侵入したらしい。神殿騎士団が撃退したとの報告は受けてはいるが、イシュガルドは厳戒態勢を敷き、警戒を強めているという。コートへの侵入を許してしまうとは。やはり大神門の魔法障壁を失ったことが大きいか。先に緊急帰国したアイメリク総長は騎士団本部で防衛の指揮を執っておられる。お前をかくまうために協力を仰ぎたいところだが、本国が落ち着くまでは辛抱するしかないだろう。だが案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。しばらくの間ここを隠れ家として使うといい。暁の基準にのっとるならば、雪の家といったところだな。お前を追う者が現れたとしても、フォルタン家の断りなく家探しはできまい。他国に対して閉ざした門が今はお前を守ってくれる。たとえウルダ派からの捜査要請を突きつけられようが、お前の潔白が認められるまでは全て跳ねのけるぞ。お前はかつて我が友の窮地に潔白を信じ戦ってくれた。その曇りなき心を今度は私が守るとしよう。さあ、私の話はここまでだ。雪の家で暁の仲間が待っているぞ。今日はとても冷え込むな。お前の心で燃えている火を少し分けてやるといい。
Shall I show you inside? Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Well, here we go.
There's not as many this time. Alphino? Gobbo, is it really you?
Tataru.
I'm so happy that you're.
Oh.
I tried contacting Minfilia and the others. No one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Fleming told me to run, and when I did, I ran and I ran till my lungs burned and my feet ached and lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle.
Yugiri!
Yugiri's another aura! Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. The outside our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger just started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, what was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the waking sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions as we speak. We've met no success yet. I hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands with fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women who believe true, but rest assured the people of Doma yet stand by you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others, and see other scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yep. And you can hear I'm starting to get tired because I'm losing my voice.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, control of my voice.
私だけがエオルゼアを真に考えている。そんなおごりがこのような状況を招いたのだ。私の指示で人が動き、私の言葉が各国の祭りごとを左右する。エオルゼアのためにクリスタルブレイブを作り、祖父の残した暁にも我がものかのように接してきた。私はおごり、焦り、大義にとらわれて自分の足元を見ようとはしなかったのだ。私にとってエオルゼアの救済とは一体何だ。蛮族、蛮神、ガレマール帝国、溢れ返る難民、アウトロー戦区、ドラゴン族との千年戦争。守護者になると理想を掲げ、自らの手を汚しもせずに、私だけがこの地の混沌を解決できると生きがっていた。そうか、己の欲望を満たすための道具だったのか。むごいざまだな。全てを失ってから気づくなんて。
アルフィノ様。
それでアルフィノ殿、あなたはこのまま折れた剣になるおつもりか。自身にはもう何も残っていないと。
いいや、あなたにはまだ仲間がいるではないか。共に歩むことができるとびきりいい仲間が。
だが私はそれにこの地ではもう
アルフィノ様、ここがダメでも私たちは生きてるんです。イシュガルドに行くです。ミンフィリアさんは言っていたです。暁の灯火は決して消えないんだって。冒険者さんとアルフィノ様と、あと私がいる限り、雪の中でも雲の中でもその明かりは灯せます。
ありがとうタタル。ありがとうオルシュファン殿。ありがとうエオルゼアの真なる守護者よ。そうだな、一歩ずつ進もう。今度は仲間とみんなで。暁の明かりは消さないさ。私たちの思いを無にしてはならないのだから。
So we can probably talk over the end credits if you want.
It's still gonna take a while before we actually get to Ishgard.
Well, or do we have anything keeping us from meeting in the next few weeks?
Not that I can think of.
I won't be able to attend next weekend and not the weekend after that as well. I'll have 2 weekends when I won't be able to.
That sounds like a lovely 2 weekends to recover and give time for Ishgard to settle down and process our asylum paperwork.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneak in. I probably shouldn't. It is probably good that we just lay low for a bit.
So I have a question for Alsvith.
Hmm?
When you were showing concerns about the Crystal Braves, did you expect this?
No. I mean, sure, I had some concern, but my main, I'm so pissed. We should have rooted out that fucker by root and stem before we sauntered away to deal with them. Oh,
We had a lot on our plate.
who was it we were supposed to attack? It was Rama, wasn't it? I mean, he just sat there. We could have gone and rooted out the monetarist, root and stem. But no. Oh.
To be honest, if we just suddenly threw blades at a monetarist, well, all that just happened would have still happened.
Yeah.
I'm glad we all agree that the elements of Ul'dah seeking to make it a merchant's republic are the worst. Patricians, that's a good word. The patricians of Ul'dah. Yeah, because monetarists in English is like not what they use in any other language, but they can't say Republican because reasons. The
Capitalist.
That's every living, breathing soul in Ul'dah, I do believe.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh god, I love Answers so much. It's such a good song.
Just expect to see our scions go away again so soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was heavy.
Yeah,
let's just run down what we've lost today. We lost the Blessing of Hydaelyn. We lost our private army. We lost all of our best friends. We lost Moonbrita. We lost all of our best friends.
We lost some of our good men.
We lost some of our good men. We lost the ability to enter 3 of the 4 city-states of Eorzea legally. We lost basically our extra legal upper class stuff. Like,
yeah, I would say we're pretty screwed at the moment.
Yeah.
The only way is up. That's the think positive. The only way is up.
Up.
Yeah, if you can climb.
Up to Ishgard. To just unto tomorrow.
Still can't believe I remembered the grief sandwich just because I was eating a sandwich and all that happened.
Aren't you glad that we don't have our free company house at Ul'dah? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Imagine for a moment what the monetarist would have done. I can see it.
Confiscated it and then sold it at a much higher price.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, at least the mist will probably, at least our house in the mist will probably still be there.
I hope.
It's Limsa, they don't care.
Like, they'd probably turn us over to Ulda because they had to, but they were not going to go out of And at least we
Okay,
have
I did not expect that many Crystal Braves to be traitors.
I did not expect Yu Hase to actually have a deep voice in the Japanese dub.
He wasn't very deep. I'm happy for you that you got Japanese then, because he wasn't very deep in English.
Poor
Let's see.
Tataru.
What did we gain?
The wisdom.
Got a dragon watching us.
Oh yeah, we got a new minion. And I refuse to call him anything else than a minion because he is completely useless. Peeping Tom. We stomped all over him, so he knows his place.
Well, hopefully they got the dress I was wearing at the party because I want my wanted poster to look good.
Let's see. We still have Horsefant.
Still got him. And Nigiri.
And Nigiri.
And Urianger, apparently.
Yes.
And the Domans are still on our side.
Yes. And some people are probably still on our side. Like Hori Boulder, there's no way he's a traitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder if he got caught by the Braves.
Ooh, I hope our rock slut is okay. I will never not make jokes about how horrible that name is in English. I think I did very well not to make too many jokes about Moonbreeder.
Oh my god.
Oh no, why did you say that? No.
I mean, sure.
That was her intention with Ariane, for sure.
Oh well, that's it's nice to end on a high note.
Also, I was not joking about it being like an hour of cutscenes at the end.
No, you sure weren't. This.
But the worst kind is that Thinker got cocked.
Yeah.
Oh.
So much. Oh my god.
But yeah, rule number 1 of Saboteurs Guild. Avoid the big burly man.
Yes.
You really did push his luck by taunting him.
Yeah, like you get your own rule 1 of the Thaumaturges Guild. Avoid big burly men. Rule 2.
He had everything.
Rule 2, do your drugs. Rule 3, don't be afraid to fake and bullshit humility. Rule 4.
He definitely did not do Rule 3 either.
Yeah. Rule 4, get your own big burly man to stand in the way.
Also did not do that.
And Rule 5, burn them fast before your big burly man dies.
Seriously, he had everything handed to him in a silver platter, and he messed it up because he had to taunt the guy with nothing to lose at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he ended up in 2 different pieces in 2 corners of the room. Don't you feel good about that, Elspeth?
Yeah. Although I wasn't prepared to have Roban lose an arm, and I mean I kind of realized that there was something fishy about his erstwhile old friend. There were signs, of course there were, but
yeah,
that was well. I hope we get to meet him.
Yeah, the
in
whole
a
thing
duty.
with right.
With a very big act.
I think you're going to quite enjoy Ilberd moving forward. And Lolorito, did you pick up on the subtle little bit at the end with Lolorito?
Yeah, no, either he's taking advantage of this, or he has been outplaying, or he's been outplaying Tedalici.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised at all. They are rotten to the core.
Yeah. Who did the poisoning? The handmaiden. Who was the handmaiden working for?
Lolorito?
Yeah. That's the part that I go, ha ha ha. Teleji doing all his mockery?
Yeah, and
Teleji didn't plan the Teleji didn't do the assassination.
He just saw an
was
opportunity and took it.
Was an absolute idiot about it. I love it. I look forward to murdering Lolorito.
It all played in his hand, and he still messed it up.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he managed to get a place at the syndicate at all. Being dumb as a brick and all, but I guess well, he clearly served a purpose for the syndicate.
And you don't get to the syndicate being smart; you get to the syndicate being rich.
Ah, yes. And would you believe that money doesn't equate intelligence?
Wow.
I mean, money can get you a good education, but there's a bad brain. F all.
Yeah.
What's an education? Oh, right. You mean like going to Charlian?
Yeah.
Have you seen any universities in Eorzea?
Okay, good point. Oh god, no wonder why we're so messed up.
As I've said before, as we go through this game further, we will learn Eorzea is the backwater of the world.
How did Eorzea stand up on its own this long?
Magic.
Yeah, it gotta be that because they do have some resources.
Yeah. Eorzea's big thing is until Bahamut, it was swimming in so much raw magical potential that people who weren't born there would get sick walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah. To call back to some stuff from like levels 1 through 10 that kind of did not actually fall by the wayside, but yeah. So much.
It really takes a village to make a game, huh?
To make a massive MMO, yes.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to skip the rest of this because I don't think we need the rest of this. Those of you who want to see who all worked on this game, you can read it on the internet.
Yeah, I think I'll actually... Oh, I think it's almost done. My heart. We have Canada Type, Havoc, Miles, Simply Gone. Thank you, Simply Gone. I guess.
Oh, the scene I was talking about didn't happen until after the credits. I'm sorry.
Oh, let me just. I'm at the end of the credits now, so maybe I'll get to see it.
I'm sorry for spoiling the post-credits scene because I forgot that it didn't happen until after the credits.
I'll be honest, I don't think I heard what you just said. I think I was zoning out. Nope, credits still going.
Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star.
その先はイシュガルド。我が一族の怨念が渦巻く不浄の大地。
Oh, shut up, Midgardsorm.
やはり忌むべきは人の差が。そうは思わぬか、ハイデリンの使徒よ。
Wait, what?
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
Hurry on, Jay. What are you doing there?
Oh, that achievement. too soon.
And thus,
I guess, do you have anything to add to this conversation?
No, he just spouts his negativity. Like the sore loser he is.
Who hurt you aside from everyone you ever met?
well, this desk is better than my desk that is in Limsa, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a really nice desk.
Who shall we raid? Because I think we're done.
Yeah,
Oh, and our only choice looks like it's Blobber.
Oh, there we go.
So,
Ooh, don't forget to gamble.
can we gamble?
Can.
We're banned. Probably banned.
Well, we'll see what that happens. We just can't gamble anymore. On stream, anyway.
Yeah.
I can't sneak into the Ishgard border.
Come on, there's one more viewer that's not hopped into the raid. Whoever you are, get in. You know you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, be that way. Thank you all for coming. Be crime, do gay, and let's treat Blobber with all the respect. See you all in like 2 weeks. Hurrah.